I look like a snow bunny. What's a snow bunny? Oh, thanks. Thanks. Apparently snow bunnies are a little bit cute. That's nice. Do you know what's weird you just say that? I was just this morning, you know when you come to, first thing I do after you turn your alarm off is sort of, you know, have a little look on the social media, and I saw these 4 bunnies, little white baby bunnies in little glasses, and they were just having a little kip in there. It was really cute. Have you seen it? It's the most adorable thing ever. I was like, oh, that set me up for a nice day. I'm joined by the one and only, well, do you know what? It was always going to be a nice day with Laura Binding here in the studios. How are you, honey?
I'm good. Yeah.
Ah, what time? I say it every time. What time did you get up this morning?
4 o'clock. Yeah, it hurt a little bit. I'm going to feel it later, I think.
Oh, what time will you go to bed tonight now, do you think? What time do you manage to stay up until?
I see, I'm one of those stubborn ones. I ride through that tiredness and then I'll sit up and then you kind of go through it, don't you? And then...
No, I go to bed.
No. No. I have intention to go to bed, but I've got a party to go to. So I've got a kids' Christmas party down the local rugby club.
Fair play to you. Fair play to you. We'll keep the coffee. Amelia, as Amelia walks in with a strong black coffee. Well, we're really excited. It's the continuation of your clearance, and every single person here in the studio, in the warehouse, in the call centre, certainly I know you guys are loving it too, are absolutely lapping up the clearance. I know I keep saying it, but it's got to be the biggest event that we've ever done here at Jewellery Maker. I'm surrounded. You know. If there couldn't be any more beautiful gemstones, tools, gadgets, gizmos surrounding me if we tried. I'm literally wedged in. I am. I'm wedged in, and yeah, I've got new opportunities coming as well, and of course your first kit, which, can I just give you a little bit of a heads up? The kit is going to be huge. There are only 60 opportunities. It's under £30. You've got, let me just see, 1, 2, 3 spools of wire, the 2mm gauge, the 1mm gauge, and then you have got the silver plated wire, the finer in the 0.4, and you have got the biggest abalone shells that I've ever seen. They're amazing, aren't they, Laura?
They're beautiful. They're really beautiful, and it's such a luxury to be able to work with them.
Oh. Well, for those, the conversation that went on before the show was, Martha said, I've only ever seen these at this size once previously before, and I bought 2 of them. I bought 2 of those strands. They are literally about this big, and then beautifully domed as well, so you'll love them. Absolutely adore those. Those are coming up in a few moments' time. But brand new ins, we've got clearance opportunities, we've got bundle opportunities. I'm going to start with your early bird, which is in your gold plate, with rose gold plate, sorry. Bear with me. Bear with. These are the big rose gold plated bolt rings though. So if you suffer with dexterity issues, if you've got long fingernails like me, these are much easier to use. They're great for bracelets as well, so you're not doing what I call the bracelet dance, trying to hook it on. Perfect for, like I said, they're a bigger size, so naturally, logically, they're going to be that bit easier to use. Now you are getting 10 of them in total, and I've not seen, thank you Amelia, I've not seen this size previously. Apparently they are a reorder. We only have 100 of them though in total. I mean, look at that size. Look at that size. We had the silver version yesterday with Xena. Flew out, absolutely flew out. This morning though, obviously, early bird opportunity is to rose gold. Have you seen these sizes before, Laura?
No, I haven't. Not in the rose gold.
9mm.
No, that's beautiful. And you're right in what you're saying about having dexterity problems. I did a commission for a lady who's a bit more elderly, and I had to source some larger clasps because she struggled. To get hold of them. Yeah, they are hard to get hold of.
It is difficult. I mean, it's difficult for some. I mean, I don't have dexterity issues, but I do have fingernails, so I struggle sometimes to catch hold of it. It's difficult, especially when it's out of view when you're doing it behind your neck. Yeah. Or naturally, you've only got the one hand to do the bracelet. It's tricky, so that's where these do assist.
Yeah, definitely. I think if they've got like the larger catch, because I've got the opposite to you. I don't have many nails, so I struggle to actually get hold of the catch because my nails are short. So it's you know, there's always a struggle for everybody, really.
That makes sense, actually. So you can have it either way, aren't you? Yeah, absolutely fabulous. And then I'd imagine when you are actually trying to source them, when you need them, if you haven't got them in your stash, that's when you can't find them. That's, you know, that's the way it goes, isn't it? It's that law. Of course, you know, when you're looking for something, you can't find it. You know what I mean? So grab it whilst you can. These are big, significant. Rose gold, one of my absolute favourite colours, because it's just so beautifully feminine. Bang on trend. It complements all of the different gemstones. Look at that wonderful lustre. And you can see the quality, can't you? If I just turn it all the way around, you can just see the quality and consistency of polish throughout the entirety of this bolt ring, which really does make a difference. It's always one of the things that I pay attention to when I'm purchasing jewellery is the quality, is the finish there, and if it is, that tells me, okay, well this is a finely made piece of jewellery. Like I said, only 100 of these available as your early bird, and straight away we have got web bidders and telephone bidders with us this morning. Under 60p per piece, £5.95, so that's 59p. How much would a sterling silver clasp actually be if you were to go into a jeweller and ask? Well, I used to actually work in a jeweller's which had a workshop, a repair, and you'd pay at least £20 to change your clasp. You know, sometimes the mechanism goes. You'd pay at least £20, and I'm going back a good few years now. Laura, if you were selling a piece that was sterling silver, you know, you factor in all these costs, don't you, surely?
Yeah, and obviously you use the fact that it is sterling silver, and people are prepared to pay for the fact that it's sterling silver because it's a trusted metal that people know that they can wear and that they know is of good quality. So I think it reassures people as well to know that that's actually sterling silver, and you can reflect that in your cost.
Absolutely. Just because we're bringing it to you at 60p each, or just under actually, 59p each, doesn't mean that that's what you've got to factor into your cost, because people logically wouldn't think. As a consumer, and to be honest, even if I knew you'd invested that at, say, wholesale prices, I wouldn't expect you to put that cost on.
No. I mean, the thing is, I think that's a lot of the time what people forget. They think, oh, because I've got it at a really good price, I'm going to sell it really cheaply. But then,
absolutely,
you know, at the end of the day, people, you know, if you went into a shop, you would pay the price for it, wouldn't you? You pay for the quality, you pay for that
and
piece.
People expect to pay a premium for handmade jewellery. Yeah. You know, it's like a tailored suit or something like that. If you have one which is specially tailored, you pay a premium for it.
It's made specially for you, isn't it?
Absolutely. So I don't think jewellery is any different.
No.
Any different whatsoever. Tons of you there. Very good morning and happy Christmas. I think. It is officially Christmas now. We've got, it's the 20th of December. A lot of people have broken up for work now, maybe celebrated Black Friday. 20th of December. Where's this year gone?
My children have broken up for school now.
Have your children broken up for school?
Officially.
It is Christmas now.
It's Christmas now.
I bet there is so much excitement in the binding household.
It's crazy at the moment. They're absolutely going crazy. Yeah. But I'm panicking slightly about the list. I still need stuff I need to get, but...
Have you still not done it?
No, I haven't had a chance.
Well, there's still time.
There's still
Don't worry, there is still time. Yeah, I've still got a couple of bits to do as well. Do you know what I'm the worst at this year? I've been terrible at this year, wrapping the presents. Normally I do it as I buy it, but this year I've been really slow. And they've been stacking up and they've been hidden in various different cupboards around the house. And, you know, when Tom's one, can't go in there, not in there, not allowed in there. So I forgot, am I allowed anywhere in this house? No. Just go in the lounge. That's the only place you're allowed to be. Well done to every single one of you. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy as well. Pauline, John and Janet, Christine, Janice, Mary, Bertha, Susan, hello to you. Happy Christmas, everyone. 60p less than each. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Now, I've never seen this before. It was launched when, Martha, did you say? Oh, it's back in stock. So you launched this a while ago? And sold out. I've never seen it before. It's adorable. It's a mini portfolio zip-up bag. Aw, I love our branding. You know what? I think Jewellery Maker branding is one of the most edgy branding that you've got out there, just because it's really happy and cheerful and colourful. Simple, but really colourful. I love it, I love it. Now, haven't seen this since February, and then it was, Becky relaunched it on Thursday. This is your portfolio. So I'm just thinking, individual commissions, you know, sometimes you don't need the big storage bags, or maybe just travelling away for maybe a weekend or something like that. You can pop your findings in one, your gemstones in another, and various other, I don't know, wire, etc. You know, it's a beautiful little pack, isn't it? Lovely little pack with your little holder there, and of course your Jewellery Maker branding. I love these, and we were always talking about storage. I know it's something that we talk about and harp on about pretty much every single day, but things like this are actually invaluable when you get them, aren't they, Laura?
They are. I did a course on Friday, the Christmas workshop, and one of the ladies had that there, and I saw it and I thought, oh, that's really, really cute, and I actually want to get one and come in, and obviously they're here. So if there's anyone I come out, I'm actually going to see if I can get hold of one. I'm also thinking of, I don't know whether the Viking knit tool would fit in there.
Ah, possibly, yeah.
Because if that did,
I think it would.
You would be able to put, for me, that would be ideal, because I keep breaking the cases that I get. So for me, I could put in all of my Viking knits, both the tools, the drawer plates, everything.
You've got little pockets as well here, and also, can you see this? Little buttons, so you can actually catch them up and loop. Put your strands over those so they don't get tangled or damaged, they're not rubbing against one another. Yeah, beautiful, and then that folds over like so. So again, there's another area here. We've really thought about the actual compartments themselves, haven't we? We've actually thought about how much you can pack into one little pack. Rather than it just be a zip-up purse and it be sort of hollow in the middle, we've separated it and everything. Listen, I'm not going to tell you how to use your storage pack or your portfolio bag. You know, that's for you, and it's a bit daft me actually talking about that. It is personal, but it can be for anything, not just your jewellery making crafts. It can be for, I'd use this for makeup.
Yeah. Sort of portable in your bag.
In your handbag.
Just your essentials. You know, because for me, if I come down here, I always bring a massive little bag with me just in case I need to top up or anything. Yeah. But you could just put exactly what you need in there and have it with you. Well,
if I was up at 4 o'clock in the morning, I would most definitely need to top up. Yeah, absolutely. I bring my makeup, and I won't show you, but, well, here you go. I just literally chuck this in my handbag this morning. When I actually pulled it out, my little brush, covered in fluff. And then you go and wipe that on your face. So, you know, that would be quite useful for that, wouldn't it, as well? So relaunched this week, back in stock, hasn't been seen for months upon months upon months. If you haven't already, as easy as phoning that free phone telephone number at the bottom of the screen and pressing your option 1 if you've never placed an order. Just a couple of minutes, speak to our amazing contact centre, and they will set up an account with us here. Every single item comes with an extended money back guarantee here, currently as with the run up to Christmas till the 31st of January. And of course, one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day, just £2.95. £7.95 only for your mini portfolio zip-up bag. I think that's a really great idea. We've got the bigger storage bags, we've got the, you know, sort of tool bags, we've got over-the-shoulder bags, we've got totes, we've got roll-up displays. I've never seen these before, and I think it's a really good idea. Like I said, if you are one of those jewellery makers that makes commissions and then likes to go back and forth, because sometimes, especially if you are inundated, if you go back and forth, so for example, you have, like, this one's for Mrs. Jones, that one's for Mrs. Smith up the road. You know, you might have different portfolios underway at any one time.
No, you're right. I mean, when I go back to that commission that I did for this lady, it was a little wire cross, and obviously I did her a couple of variations so that she could choose the one that she actually wanted. And I ended up putting it in a big gift box just to keep it all together. So something like that would have been ideal, because I could have just popped it in a little compartment, turned up, put a few alternative stones in there if you want to. If you are doing something like a commission work, you could put a little selection of colours that you've got, and you've got it all there to show exactly what you've got.
Absolutely. And look, again, it goes back to professionalism as well. It really looks professional. If this is your business, then portfolios and things like that, a bit like an architect would with their drawings, you kind of expect those, don't you? £7.95, well done to every single one of you. There's lots of you there on the web. Congratulations. And a very good morning. Good morning to each and every single one of you. Moving on to, oh, is it the kit time? Okay, I did try and give you a little bit of heads up. This is going to be huge. There are 60 of these available. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Yesterday, we brought you with Fleur. If you were with me yesterday afternoon, we had the black wire and the gold wire sold out. So what's that? Oh, it was with Claire. What am I talking about? Yeah, with Claire, not Fleur. Yeah, we had a right giggle, and she made her lovely little penguins. Well, today we've got that 2mm gauge with the silver wire, but wait until you see the actual gemstones that come along with this as well. Now, there is over 100 metres, 110 in total metres within this kit. So 10 metres, I'll start here. 10 metres of your 0.4 silver plated wire. So you can see this is more for your weaving and your intricacy, which of course, and it's very soft, it's very, very malleable. If you can actually see that when I actually touch it, you can see just how malleable it actually is. Very delicate, and Laura will talk some more about this because you've used it in your designs, Laura. Then you've got the 1mm gauge. I mean, this is your aluminium colour, so it's a lot lighter weight. So if ever you've worked with, I don't know, some of our other wires and thought, you know what, this is a little bit heavy, if the weight's going to be there in the gemstone, I want something which is a little bit lighter, or even more appropriate for the gemstone, then aluminium will be absolutely appropriate for that. This is your 1mm gauge, and there's 50 metres here in total. So it's going to go a long, long, long way. And I'm looking across at Laura's supplies. You've got tons left, Laura.
Yeah, it's just...
It goes on and on and on, doesn't it?
On, yeah.
On and on and on and on and on. Here is the 2mm gauge, which I love. I absolutely love it. Creates real big statement looks. Fabulous also for the links that you can create. And again, Laura's used this wire to make jump rings and basically then replicate a necklace.
Yeah.
With the jump rings.
A really heavy piece, but really lightweight.
Yeah, it looks heavy, but it's not. Yeah, because it's aluminium, obviously. I adore this wire. I think it's so lovely, and you'll actually see just how soft it is. Claire yesterday was just warming it, just literally with her hands, and you could see it curving. Just that's the technique that she was doing, and it's so easy to work with. Wait until you see these gemstones. Well, you've had a little sneaky peek. There's 8 in total. They're stunning abalone, double-sided. There will be jewellery makers, guest designers, members of staff loving, loving, loving this opportunity and wanting to get involved. These are 45 by 32 millimetres, going up to 59 by 30. 39, I beg your pardon. So they are big, 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 big abalones. If I just turn it like so, look at those dimensions, look at those shapes. Martha is saying they're on her Christmas tree at the moment because she hasn't made any pieces of jewellery as of yet, because she said I need a bit of inspiration. Well, aren't you glad we've got Laura binding today, because they're wonderful to work with, and I love big statement pieces of jewellery. I absolutely love it. Just one of those, Laura, goes a long way, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely.
You've got no other gemstones?
No.
It's all about the abalone?
Yeah.
All about the abalone. They're stunning, aren't they? Already we've got lots of you on the phone, and look at that iridescence. Ah, under magnification. Look at that. Blues, greens, pinks, purples, stunning. Mother Nature's amazing treasures. This is what she does and what she does best. You've actually got like swathes of colour. Do you notice how they tend to migrate around the gemstone? A little bit like sort of an oily residue dropped on top of water. You kind of get that fabulous movement. Michelle in Suffolk has said, backing up everything that we've said immediately by saying, I have these, they're stunning, the TV doesn't do them justice. They are absolutely beautiful. We're in love with them. There's going to be, I guarantee this, there will be more than 60 jewellery makers that will want to get involved. 50% of the stock has already gone, already been allocated. I'm not in the least bit surprised. Under £30 for the entire kit as promised. £29.95. Will you pay that for the wire, surely? Surely. I mean, how many pieces of in fact, I'm going to retract that question, Laura, because I don't know how, you couldn't answer it, I don't think. How many pieces can you make out of all of that wire? Look how much you've got left. And you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, and it's so easy to work with. In fact, that bracelet there, I've literally just done that from when you started.
So if you struggle with wire and the fact that it is a little bit more rigid, our copper wire, we've got 10 left, by the way. Sorry to interrupt myself, so you do need to check out. If you find that copper wire a little bit too hard, aluminium is the way forward for you because it is much, 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 much softer. Let's go over to the lovely Laura because it is going to be a sellout. Fabulous. When did you do this then, Laura?
Literally just now. That's what I was doing.
When I was talking about the kit? You've done this in that space of time?
Yeah. Well, I just sort of, I stood here and I thought, oh, well, I could do that. So it goes to show that, I mean, there's 3 pieces there that don't even have any gemstones with it. They're just wire.
But they're so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, so beautiful. I've done talks with it, you know, I've done jump rings with it, I've done pretty much anything. And it's, like you say, it's still ongoing. Still got tons and tons and tons left. Good morning, UK. Good morning, the UK. Yeah, I think we've sold out pretty much, haven't we? 5 left. But we've got lots in baskets. What we'll do is we will recap it come the end of the demo. And to be, where do we start? I mean, I'd love you to demo every single one of these, Laura, because they are stunning. But what is it you're going to demo for us first? Well, Martha wants me to do the earrings, so I'm going to do the earrings, but they're going to take seconds. So basically, I'll do the yeah, they're so quick and easy.
Can you imagine if we were like in the NEC right now? Can you imagine if we were wandering around the NEC at some kind of jewellery event or fair, something like that, and you saw these pieces of jewellery on the stand? You would, without shadow of a doubt, be drawn to it, or I certainly would. Yeah. Abalone is a very it's a magnetic gemstone, isn't it? You tend to, not literally, but it does kind of metaphorically. It's very magical. It draws you to it. Yeah, there's just something about it that it's just got so much interest and, you know, it's so beautiful and unique. Every single stone is beautiful and it stands out. And each side is different as well. Like I said, that long necklace at the very end is actually reversible, and that's why I did it on the long chain, so that it's one that when you're wearing, if it moves around and changes sides, then you get to see both sides. I absolutely love that necklace. I'm at the moment really loving long line necklaces. Stunning, stunning. Okay, so the earrings. But you say it's only going to take seconds. Yeah, so I can do pendant as well, to be honest. I could do a few things. Okay, so I will say also, this is the 0.4 that I had left. It does come off the reel, but what I'd say is if you were using it, if you can kind of just pop it onto something, you'll find it easier rather than continuously feeding it through. So that's again what I had left. So I'm using the 1mm. Now the 1mm wire is so soft. It is soft, I know. Yeah, and that's why I was able to do the weaving on that cuff bracelet there with the 1mm. That's actually been woven with the 1mm as opposed to a 0.4. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to weave with a 1mm wire if it was copper, would you? No, definitely not. No, it would have to. Or you'd find it very difficult to anyway. Definitely. Okay, so basically, what I'm going to do is, you know, I think the hardest part about these earrings really is finding a matching or similar looking pair. You know, but you'll see when you're looking at them that there's quite a few that I've got similar shades. So, you know, they're not going to be identical, but they're going to just be similar. It's like us, whenever. Yeah, but if you look at these two, for example, see how they've both got that kind of wave mark on them. If I hold them up for you, see how they've both got that. Yeah. So you could use that as a pair. Yeah. So there's lots on both sides as well. Okay, and look at both sides because one side might not look the same, but you turn it over and it can mirror it. Yeah, so, absolutely. All right, so try and get them as close size-wise as you can. So I'm going to go for those two because they're better in size. And the other thing also to take into consideration, some are flatter. On the edges? On the edges, but generally, like these are quite sort of rounded at the bottom. If I can show you it like that, you'll see what I mean. So can you see what I mean? About how that one opens out more? So just, again, take that into consideration, but this makes this better for like a cuff bracelet or a pendant. So play more of an individual piece. Play to the stone and dimensions of it. So I'm just going to take a length of my 1mm wire. It doesn't need to be too long a length. It's just going to go through to actually create the hook. Okay. So that's about 6 inches. Yeah. This bit does go through me a tiny bit. The sound? It's the feel. Oh, the feel? Yeah, because you basically have to try and find, they will go through. You have to kind of go from one side to the other. You have to actually find the end.
Yeah, and it's the sound of the wire on the inside of the shell that goes right through me. But I'm going to try this one. They will go through, but sometimes you've got to take a bit of time to get the wire to go through.
Yeah, typically live television, isn't it? It doesn't do what you want it to do. And the wire will, you might find the wire's actually curved ever so slightly, so then just straighten it out again. Yeah. It'll find its way.
It will find its way. It's just some will be easier.
We
than
have
others.
sold out of your Disco Divas, so we'll just remove the graphics from you. I'm going to bring you an opportunity which would be great for this wire as well. Perfect if you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I haven't got cutters that will go through a 2mm gauge. There we go, well done, bingo. A 2mm gauge wire. Aluminium is that bit softer. If you think about maybe a soft drink can or something like that, it is that little bit softer. Can I just pop those over that side?
Sorry.
Then, no, don't apologise, darling. But we have got specialist cutters for them as well. So our cutters that we have here are outsourced. They are actually outsourced. We get these from, is it Klaus or Claus?
I'm not sure.
How do you actually call it? Klaus? Claus? Not sure. Anyway, and they're the professional cutters, effectively. So used for various different crafts. If you bought Sammy's kit last night with the sterling silver, Sammy was actually using these as well to cut the silver, and you could use these with the copper as well. One thing is to bear in mind, and it's something, Laura, you mentioned last time we were on together, was not to use the same cutters for your silver and your copper because you cross-contaminate it. So keep them individual. So, for example, if you're going on to sell your sterling silver jewellery and it gets tested above a certain weight, and there's trace elements of copper in there, it'll be contaminated, and basically they won't say that it's they won't actually stamp it as sterling silver. So top tip.
Yeah, definitely.
It's something that we forget to mention, really.
Yeah, because
and would be very, very, very disheartening.
It would be it'd be really sad if you've made this amazing piece, but then you've accidentally contaminated just by having that bit of copper on
just by
there.
cutting cutting the actual sheet itself. Klaus cutting instruments have been the choice of professionals since 1877, so very, very, very much established. We've not brought them to you since November, back in stock. Our professional heritage means that Klaus tools are engineered for the demands of continuous daily use. So once you get hold of them, it's not something that you can outuse, if you know what I mean. They are designed to last a lifetime. £14.95 from Beadsmith. You can see the quality. You can actually feel the quality as well.
They're also memory wire cutters.
Good point.
Yeah, so if you open them up, and you can also set them so that if you've got small or large hands, there's like a little symbol on there so that they open up larger for like a large hand. So
that's on the small. I've got quite small hands.
Yeah, I mean mine is set on the small as well, but obviously it makes it unisex. I guess if a man was going to use them, they might want to have them more open.
I can't do it with my fingernails.
This is where short nails come in handy. Oh,
yeah,
that's really solid. Oh,
there we go.
So shut them before you change the size.
There we go. So yeah, they just open that bit wider, don't they?
Yeah.
But so differing sizes.
Yeah.
We've got a question about these. For you, Laura. Sorry, not about these, about the kit. Donna Midlothian. Morning, ladies. Good morning, Donna. How are you? Got my kit. Does the wire harden as you work it?
Not so much like as in the normal plated wire does, but you can hammer this to strengthen it a little bit. It is a very soft wire, so you do have to take that into consideration for what you would use it for. But yeah, if you hammer it, you'll change the texture of it. And just layer it up. You know, there's certain ways to making sure that it is strong and substantial. I'm
just picking up the ring that Laura's made, and you've hardened this, haven't you? And there is real. I'm putting pressure on it there, and it's not misshaping at all.
No, it won't, because it's been hammered and worked with.
And for those that are new to us here at Jewellery Maker or to wire working, hardening, what does that mean?
Just so that it kind of almost sets, really, whereas at the moment it's kind of very malleable.
What do you actually do to harden it?
Well, there's a couple of things, but generally we tend to sort of hammer it lightly just to give it a bit of strength. If you want to really change the strength, the good thing about this is having the 2mm is you can hammer it really hard and flatten it and then create texture with it, and that's also also going to work hard in it as well.
There we go. There we are. Top tip. Okay. $14.95 only. I'm excited about these earrings. See, as we came off camera, you managed to throw it through.
I tried about 3 different ones. They will all go through, but obviously some you have to take a little bit more time on than others. That's all it is. Because obviously I've got 8 pieces. I've used every single one of mine. They
well,
do
why
go
wouldn't
through.
you?
So, but basically I was wrong about the length of wire, so I apologise. About just over half of a metre of wire. So I've changed that and made it slightly longer. And so what I'm going to do is just use my round nose pliers at the top, probably about a couple of inches down from the bottom. I'm just going to do a standard wrap loop, just to go over the basics, I know, but just pushing that wire back directly across my pliers, repositioning my pliers, taking that wire over, and you can see how easy this is to use. It is so much softer. There's a world of difference. Yeah, it really is. To the point, I tried to weave with this and the 0.4, and I just couldn't do it because this just kept moving too much. I mean, I could weave with the 2 mil because it is so soft. It was just continuously moving.
Really lovely feel to it as well. And if you tuned in yesterday with Claire, she made some lovely pieces. Not just. Did you see the penguins?
Yeah, I did. I caught that because I was actually working in my studio and I had it on in the background.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I imagine would be great for kids too. Yeah,
this is something I could let my children sit down and work with easily. Okay, so I've just cut that, and the nice thing again is because it is kind of, I don't know how to explain it, it's kind of matte in its feeling.
Yeah.
So it grips really easily to itself. So when you're just gently sort of tucking that edge away, it goes really smooth and it's really easy to use and really easy to blend away any edges.
So just hold that up so you can actually see just how neat that is. Fabulous.
All right. So then,
shimmy your abalone up there.
Yep. Now just go a little bit gentle with these stones. They are hollow inside, so you don't want to put too much pressure on them.
Oh well, absolutely. I mean, these are gemstones which they are organic. Obviously, you can imagine there's a certain amount of brittleness in gemstones. And these being concave, convex, can't remember which one they are. The actual curve, is it convex? The actual curve itself, you don't want to really obviously put any weight down
you don't want to sort of be pushing really hard. They're absolutely fine, as you can see.
Yeah,
but I'm just saying, don't be too heavy-handed when you're working with them. Okay, so I'm now just going to take the wire that's coming out the bottom of the stone. Now, with these, I do tend to find there is a definite kind of front and back because the way that they're drilled can sometimes be more on one side than the other.
Yeah.
If you can see what I mean there.
Yeah, I totally do.
So if I turn it around there, the wire's a bit more visible. Turn it around like that, the wire's more discreet. So that would be my front of my earrings.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to take this wire and literally have it so
you're creating like a bezel set, aren't you?
That's what I was kind of. Originally, it was just going to be hanging like that, just a simple pair of earrings. And I thought, actually, that's kind of to me, like you say, bezel sets it, gives it a bit of framing. So over to the top. So I'm just holding this nice and close up to the top, wrap it around the top
to make it secure,
to secure it, and then what can happen is it can pull in.
Yeah.
Oops, there we go. So it's pulled slightly. So just use your fingers just to gently get it back.
And there is like a gentle lip. If you think of a clam or some kind of mollusk, if you think, obviously they open and close, don't they? They do, naturally these will have a little bit of a lip on the outside, so you can actually nestle it into that, can't you?
Yeah. So you can see I've just worked that and I've got that back where I want it to go. Okay, but do that before you go down to the next side, so that you know, because this.
Yeah, otherwise you're competing against each other, aren't you?
And what you're doing effectively is locking it in. If I really was struggling, I could quickly undo that and retighten it. So, and then I'm just going to, again, just make sure you get that nice curve with the wire. Just using your fingers just to warm it up a little bit. Bring it along so it's framing the other side. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just get this wire and I'm just going to gently, you should be able to, just twist the stone slightly, and that's going to give you that gap. Pop your wire through. You do just have to be a little bit controlled when you're doing this, just to make sure it doesn't sort of pull out of shape. And then just gently
feed it through.
No, it's not fed, it's gone underneath that wire.
Yeah, wrapped under the wire.
And wrapped it so you can see there. And then take your pliers trim and just tuck that edge in. And that is all you do, and then go back to the earring and then just reform it so that it's going back around, because it will have moved. Okay, just so it's going nice and around.
You can always twist and everything to get things tighter.
And there's, in effect, is your framed earring, and that's
all
all you
pendant.
need, or pendant, or whatever you want. And then obviously just pop an earring finding on, and that's
and
it.
You're good to go.
That's the
Love
earring
it.
done. That's so easy.
So, well, fabulous, absolutely fabulous. So, Martha, you've got a strand almost identical to this, and you were saying, "Inspire me, Laura." There we go, Martha. How easy was that? Tinker said, "How did you do the ring?" Elena was just looking at. This one here.
Well, I said, didn't I?
Have you got time to show this?
Am I going to show that today?
Can you? Can you? Yeah, we've got a couple of requests for it. Martha's asking if we can do this.
Okay.
Yeah, I love that. That's all the way around. It's like a wedding band.
Yeah, in fact, it's what I've kind of, in effect, I've got here. So I've got like a thumb ring as well, because it is just really simple and effective.
Yeah,
and
like stacker rings, which are all the rage at the moment. Yeah, lovely.
In fact,
yeah,
I made that and I showed my friend, and my friend stole the first one I made. So there is actually more done with this wire. It's currently on her thumb.
She's enjoying it now.
Yeah.
Now, you will need, obviously, a tool for this, and that tool is a hammer.
It is.
Now, we have got a set of 5, which we can bring you, which are beautifully packaged. You can create texture with these as well. 5 different hammers, which you will naturally discover sort of what their purpose is. Some have got rounded edges, some have got flat edges, some have got sort of angled edges. So you can use them for various different things. And again, be careful not to cross-contaminate your sterling silvers and your coppers and things like that. I love, look at the quality. The quality of these. They're the different sizes. And again, yesterday, Claire was using the smaller hammers, wasn't she? I think she was using something very, very similar to this. You're using the larger hammer, but it's neither here nor there, Laura, is it?
No, I actually do have that set as well. The reason I'm using this is because I need a slightly heavier hammer, because I really want to flatten the wire. But like you say, to texture it, you know, you've got the sort of angled ones here to really get like some nice lines on it. It's, you know, as I said, I do have that kit. So I think I own every hammer set that we have, to be honest with you.
I was trying to, sorry about that then, everyone was like, can you hold it at an angle, El, so we can see it? I was just being a little bit slow this morning, wasn't I then? A little bit slow. An amazing price. Don't forget, we are in the midst of a huge clearance. Should be £14.95 for your jeweller's hammer set. 5 pieces. I mean, you would expect to have to buy these individually from most retailers. Clearance, though, don't forget, price drop. Big opportunities, £8.95. I mean, it's not a small reduction, is it? If you were thinking, I've got hammers, I've already got those, El. But the fact that these might be that little bit smaller, and they are, I'll take a couple of them out, for example. If we do a comparison here, so I know you said, Laura, you've got most of our hammers, but look at the difference.
Oh, yeah.
So you might want to create something a little bit more detailed.
Yeah, as I said, so if I can have that a minute, if I hammer this to flatten it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I borrow that one?
Look at that. That's fabulous. Can we, there we go. Do you want to have the skinny one? The skinny hammer?
Yeah, that's fine. Just to say, you can then, I'll show you that, just to show, I mean, that's done really quickly.
It creates a totally different look, doesn't it?
Yeah,
a totally different texture.
You can kind of...
Oh, you can zig, yeah, cross it. That's a good idea.
I'll show you that.
Oh, that's amazing.
So that, I mean, obviously that's me not really paying much attention to what I'm doing. If I wanted to really focus on a design, and with the aluminium wire, this is an ideal hammer set because you don't...
It's not too heavy, is it?
No, it's not too heavy, but the aluminium wires you can see marked so easily that you don't need a heavy hammer as such. You can get that texture on it.
With using the lighter weight hammer. Absolutely. Or alternatively, if you struggle with holding heavy hammers, you know, somebody might not have the strength to actually hold that in the wrist or something like... my mum actually has got weak wrists, so yeah, these would be perfect for that. Anyway, back to your ring demo.
Yeah, I've actually quite...
Do you know this? You can't actually really see the join at all.
No,
because of the texture.
I'll show that as well as as I have the, where's my ring mantle?
Bless her, poor Laura. You've got
your lurgy, basically.
Yeah. Oh, I like where I'm getting the blame. Everybody had the lurgy.
They were blaming you.
Why are you blaming me?
Because you advertised the fact that you had the lurgy.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that cuts deep. So basically what you're saying is that I whinged.
Yeah.
Oh, I did, mind.
Yeah.
I did whinge. I'm terrible when
And then Hannah whinged, so I might actually blame Hannah Ox as well, because she was whinging, she had the lurgy, that she caught off you. So ultimately it all comes back to you.
Fair enough.
Right. So what I'm going to do, excuse me, is I am just going to hammer this. Now, as I said, because it's the aluminium wire, you don't need to put a lot of pressure onto it, yeah. And I want it to be quite flat. I really want to try and flatten most of it, because that's quite important to get the twist. Also how I made the bracelet as well. If you notice where the cuff is also
oh yes,
twisted.
you flattened it and then twisted it.
So you can just go along. Okay.
I bet you're really popular with your neighbours.
Well, my studio is now on like I live on a corner, so
plot, so it's not
yeah.
so bad.
So my studio is now right on the edge of the corner. So people walking past are probably going to think, "What on earth is going on in there?" But yeah, neighbours are okay.
You've done that same technique as in whacking it with all of these.
Yeah.
All of these. You've done that.
Yeah. Okay. So what I've done is I've hammered it so it's now nice and flat. So you can see in comparison. Oops. So it's gone from that to that. So it's quite substantially changed.
Yeah.
Okay, and these make really lovely features. You could just have them as drops and dangles. So what I'm going to do now is, this is the professional gizmo.
Okay.
One half of it anyway, all right?
Okay.
So what I've done is I've left a little bit of a round part. One thing about it being aluminium is it's very soft, so obviously it's easy to snap off if you're twisting it lots. So be prepared that you don't want to go directly into your twisted wire.
Okay, so leave a little bit of the wire unhammered.
Yeah. So all I'm doing is putting the wire in my professional gizmo drill part. Okay. Taking my flat nose pliers just to hold the end of this wire here.
Okay.
Oops, I didn't do it very well.
It's all right. Need to just attach it again.
Yeah, just put it back in quickly. Oops. That's happened because this has got a ruler and it's not the best.
Oh, and this desk is really wide. Yeah. It's not naturally meant to.
There is a section here, but you won't be able to see it. So that's the reason that happened. So Elle's going to be my...
Well designed. Well designed. I'll hold it here.
You hold it for me. So basically, I'm holding it nice and straight with my flat nose pliers and I'm turning. Right, the reason that's happened is because I didn't centralise the wire. I've done this so much at home.
Laura, you've been up since 4 in the morning. You've been up 6 hours already.
Oh, don't say that. There we go. That happened because I didn't centralise it in the middle of the sort of the bit.
Okay.
Okay, so as long as it's in the centre, it'll be absolutely fine.
There already.
So it twists. So you can twist this however you want to twist it to, okay? You can keep it like that, but I wanted it to be quite little.
Oh look, it looks amazing.
So there's the joins like that, okay? So I'm going to keep it like that. I'm just going to remove it. There you go, I'm done with that now.
Fabulous.
So obviously, this is the gizmo, professional gizmo, but I obviously don't use it for... I do use it for the gizmo as well. I'm just going to move it quickly out of the way, but...
Look at that, it's amazing. It looks totally different, doesn't it?
Okay, and so now... So yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so now what I'm going to do is actually hammer this.
Okay. You wouldn't have to, though, would you?
Well, no, you wouldn't have to, but I'll show you on a little bit. If you go to form it around something when it's not hammered, it doesn't seem to sit as nicely.
Okay.
It bolts, it kind of goes a bit more out of shape.
I suppose because it is that curved, there's different...
Can you see what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't kind of go round as easy.
Yeah.
You see that?
Got it.
So I found by hammering it, it worked better.
Works better.
Okay.
That's why you're the guest designer.
Well, no, but I tried it as well. So, it, you know, I thought the same as you. So now what I'm going to do is just...
Bit more bashing.
Bit more hammering. Great if you've had a bad day. And you can see how it's changed. So that half I've done the hammering on and that half I haven't. You see how it's changed?
Yeah.
So the half that I've done the hammering on, I'm just going to...
Use your ring mandrel.
I am. And I'm going to make a giant jump ring. These are good for jump rings.
Yeah.
So,
you did use this, do basically that technique, didn't you, for this chain here?
And so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the wire. Obviously, you'd go for the size that you want. And I'm using the flat side of my flush cutters, but this would apply to side cutters, anything. The flat side will always give you a straight edge. Okay. So if you use the flat side, you're going to get a nice straight edge. And then, like a giant jump ring, you kind of click it together. So you have that, which in effect is your ring. Okay, but obviously now at the moment you can still see that join a little bit.
Ever so slightly.
So
this ring mandrel, by the way, we have got in stock, so if you've never seen it before, it is essential really for your wire work rings, isn't it?
It is, it really is.
It's got all the different sizes on there too, so it is really essential, and also making that consistent shape.
I use it for findings as well. I use it for earring hooks, for clasps. I use it just for rings, everything. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm popping it back on, and I'm just gently squeezing that together so that those ends are really nice and close together. And then this is where those little hammers would come in handy because they're smaller, whereas this is quite chunky. And I'm just going, I'm holding it quite close together whilst I hit it. I want to kind of blend the edges together so that when you take it off, it's more like that. So it's harder to see that edge. And then you can go around the whole of the sort of the piece and lightly hammer it if you want to still, just to really make sure you've got a nice shape on it. And as I said, my friend's currently got one on her thumb.
Yeah, they're all the rage, aren't they? The stacker rings and things like that, and multiple rings.
Yeah.
If you go on to Gems, they've got I think it's Rachel Hatton who actually has got her own stacker ring collection now.
Well, you can see you pretty much mirrored what I've just.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you know, you can wear them however you want, and then obviously you've got that one, and that's it completed there. There you go. You've got another one to add to it now.
There you go. Multiple rings, like you layer it up, don't you, basically?
And it's that easy, and they're really comfortable and really lightweight to wear. And because I have done so much to it, obviously we've hammered it, we've twisted it, we've hammered it, we've formed it, we've hammered it again. All of that has made it really rock solid.
Yeah.
And you know, when you've got it really flat, you could drill a little hole in it, or make a little dip into it, and then maybe stick a little gemstone into it.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Cradle it. Beautiful. Well done to every single one of you, and thank you, Laura, because that was a spontaneous request, but one absolutely I'm glad we saw. Enjoy your Abalone. Stunning, absolutely stunning, and enjoy your aluminium wire. Now we have got an amazing strand coming your way. It's one of my absolute favourites. Beautiful, beautiful colours. They're plain rounds, which is very, very, very rare to see. Firstly, this size, then in that actual shape. Now, it is last in stock. It's one of my favourite strands that we've launched this year, to be honest. Peridot is a gemstone. Yeah, it's found in different locations around the world. It is a gemstone that seldom grows in big individual sizes like this. The average carat weight of this gemstone is tiny, tiny, tiny sizes. In fact, Peridot can be almost granular, like sort of grains of sand. And has, if you go across to, if you're lucky enough to go to Hawaii, there are beaches where the sand is actually almost of a greenish chartreuse colour, and that's because it is traces of Peridot within. Beautifully, beautifully rich in its colour, which is totally and utterly natural. You'd be forgiven for thinking that this is a gemstone which has actually been irradiated or treated or coated in some way, shape or form. This is all Mother Nature's doing. It is what we call an idiochromatic gemstone, which means it gets its colour from the trace elements within. Iron is what determines the colour of this gemstone, which always makes me think, oh, that's baffling when you think iron is also responsible for the colourings with your aquamarine. Look at the huge difference. 56 carats, natural, genuine gemstones. All of you August babies out there, this is your birthstone, and I don't think there's one which is more appropriate. It is very summer-like. It's very uplifting. It's very cheerful. It's energizing. But every single one of those round brilliant cuts. Those round, faceted gemstones. It's not something I say every single day, you see. You don't often see Peridot. I'm struggling to say it, Martha, because I don't often see Peridot in the faceted rounds. They're amazing, yeah. They tend to be more chips or very, very, very small briolette, so I'm almost struggling to compile the sentence with it as well. Anyway, if you are lucky enough to get hold of this, please do your research and have a little look across the web. The web is a fountain of knowledge in the gemstone world. Obviously, you know, you've got to find websites which are trustworthy, but when I was last looking at the prices of this gemstone per carat, and I'm not qualified to say exactly what this will be valued at, however, the last prices I saw of Peridot, which was probably back in October, we were looking at, and it was in dollars, we were looking at $90 up to $180 per half carat for extra fine grade. So extra fine being your quad A to your tanzanite, it's the best possible, your D to your diamonds, the best possible quality. So it can, for half a carat, look what you've got here. It is very much a considered gemstone and well known the world over. 0800 644 655. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Substantial price drop. It's coming your way. Last in stock. Supposed to be $39.95, and my goodness, it's worth every single penny. Have to match though the launch price. Oh, £10 off. We're taking £10 off this amazing strand. So busy. Catherine, John and Janet buying 4. Do you know what? I think that's one of the savviest purchases you could have made this year. I truly do. When you do your research, I'm guessing, you know what, John and Janet, I'm assuming that you already know this. You already know this. You probably love this gemstone already and already know the value that it can be. You know, 4 of these beautiful examples, they don't form in these big sizes. They don't. Have you ever noticed that that if you've seen Peridot on the mainstream market, they're hundreds of pounds, if not 4 figures. The biggest Peridot I have ever had the privilege of selling was actually back with the Bennetts. It was I think it was just shy of a 5 carat solitaire. Obviously it was a Larique, it was a museum quality piece, SI graded diamonds either side, and it was very considered. Don't get me wrong, an amazing price, but we're talking a considered price. I've only ever once seen a Peridot of that size. Only ever once. This is not a gemstone which naturally forms in these big sizes, and 4 by 5mm is just incredible. Jenny, well done. In Suffolk, Jenny in Nottinghamshire, Joyce, June, Angela, Catherine, you've done it. Karen in Worcestershire, Karen in Bridgend, Amanda, Yvonne, you've done it. You will need to check out their web bidders because this is last in stock. Grab it whilst you can at this amazing price point, $29.95. I would pay that for one of those, and that is absolute. From the bottom of my heart, I would pay that for one. So many of you are choosing not just to get one, but to multi-buy on this as well. We are taking a big hit, but it's last in stock. As you know, we're in the middle of one of the biggest clearances in the history of Jewellery Maker, so you've tuned in at exactly the right time. Elizabeth, well done. Heather, well done. Nottinghamshire, well done. Stephen, well done. Hampshire's bought 2 of these, well done. Christine, you've got yours. Laura, aren't they stunning?
They're beautiful, and like you say, to get Peridot in that size and that clarity, because if you think when we get like the briolette drops, they're always really teeny tiny, aren't they?
Yeah,
because
it is a small forming gemstone.
Yeah, so to get that, that's just wow.
They have to be some of the biggest we've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker. They simply have to be.
Yeah, and for that clarity, the clarity on it is just beautiful.
Incredible. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Now, I can squeeze in this hour one more opportunity before I'm joined by the lovely clip. Now, if you've just got that Peridot, you need this. Martha, are you still taking it to that price point that you originally said? Gosh, that's a lot of sterling silver for that price. Martha told me earlier on what she was taking this to today, and I was like, really? Really? High-end clasp, substantial. Hasn't been on your screen since October. I don't know. I've got no idea why. This is stunning. It's quite nautical, isn't it? Let me just turn the actual cap ends round. So you get those cap ends, which will nestle beautifully, hide all of the actual workings, the finishings, the ends of your designs. You get one piece. Absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. 25, so this is a big jumbo clasp. This is what you would expect to see on, you know, as you walk down sort of Fifth Avenue or Rodeo Drive or Bond Street, you know. I've not been to Rodeo Drive or Fifth Avenue. It's on my bucket list. It's definitely on my bucket list. I need to go to New York, yeah. I need to go. Do you know that doesn't appeal to me as much as New York? New York really does. You know, when you're walking down those locations or you're imagining yourself, this is the kind of class that you would expect in those jewellery windows.
Yeah, definitely. It's that statement piece, isn't it? You would expect a simple stranded necklace and that statement clasp just to be that feature.
Amazing. Are you ready for this? Oh, I almost started dancing then. Are you ready for this? It is, of course, your clearance marcasite, Nanetta, Jackie and Monmouthshire. $6.95. That's a lot of sterling silver, isn't it? That's a lot of sterling silver. Your sale is continuing throughout the entirety of the day, so do not go anywhere. If you've just tuned in and you thought, what's going on? What's going on at Jewellery Maker? They've all gone absolutely loony. Well, you know, that's what we're in the Christmas spirit, basically. We're in a Christmas mood. Look at the quality of this class. Look, if I just hold it like so, look at that quality. You can actually see the mechanism is really fluid. And those that don't make jewellery, those that don't love their jewellery, probably were thinking, well, yeah, it's a clasp, Belle. It's a clasp. How can you get excited about a clasp? I do, because this is actually engineering along with something of beauty. It's got a function, but it's beautiful at the same time. Yeah. There's not that many things in the world that do that. Not that many things. Okay, cars, I suppose. Cars, would you say they're beautiful? Not as beautiful as gemstones. Not as beautiful, not as beautiful as Mother Nature's gemstones and precious metals. $6.95 only. You can just see how substantial and chunky it is. I love chunky jewellery.
I was just thinking it would make me think of putting it on some black leather sort of thong kind of chain and then a sterling silver kind of piece here.
Yeah.
Whether it be made with the sheet or we've had a couple of those tubes, haven't we? They're like tubes, curved tubes.
Oh, what about Bruce? Put it with Bruce.
Bruce, I'd look lovely with Bruce.
You'd be lovely with Bruce. Or with your Abalone that you've just seen.
Yeah.
Because the Abalone is that bit bigger. It's not a weighty gemstone, but if it is that bit bigger.
It's that balance of look, isn't it? It's that balance to eye.
It would look lovely with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Hello to you, Pat in Menorca. Hello to you, Essex. Hello to you, Cumbria. I hope you're all right, Susan. I know you've had terrible weather up that neck of the woods. Our thoughts are most definitely with you, so do keep yourself safe. And hello to everybody that's watching right now. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. I am really excited. I'm like a big kid this time of the year. I love Christmas.
I do love Christmas.
I love Christmas. And do you know what I found out today? Because I spoke to my brother yesterday. I don't see nearly enough of my family. I spoke to my brother yesterday, and I'm going down to see him and my niece and my nephew on Boxing Day, and it's really made my weekend. So excited, because I didn't know I was going to see him over Christmas. We'll still be here, though, at Jewellery Maker. We're live. I'll tune in on Christmas Day. I'll have you on whilst we're supping our cups of tea. Or maybe a glass of champagne. Lucky you if you are. Do you have champagne on Christmas morning?
Yeah. A little bit of champagne or a little bit of Bucks Fizz.
But what's that? You have Bucks Fizz?
But no, we do have champagne as well. We have both.
Why not? Martha's saying, I like the fact that it is all of a sudden acceptable to have a drink at 9 o'clock in the morning. Your clearance does continue. Happy Christmas, everyone. I'm back after this.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I'm sorry my mum can't be there this year. She's kind of busy with me. I promise she'll be back next year for more fun and games. So from Carol,
hello,
and from me, Pippa, have a wonderful Christmas and a very...
Can you stop dribbling? Stop dribbling, please.
sorry. Merry Christmas.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy Christmas and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name's Elena and you're tuning into the fabulous crew. Can I just say our crew are amazing. Are you feeling festive, crew? Woo! Woo! Love that. There's Wes. You right there, Wes? What are you doing there on the floor? Picking up some wire. All right, okay. How many mince pies have we all consumed? I've only had a couple as well. Since September. I have had them in December. Martha told me the funniest story today, and I'd like to get some text messages in. How many times... This story is hilarious, absolutely hilarious, and it can only happen in this area. It's just really funny, really, really funny. How many times have you put the wrong ingredient into something, which means that your culinary delights have turned into an absolute disaster? Martha was telling us a story earlier on, and she was in the supermarket and she was like grabbing. She said, I was after some, you know, silver skin onions. Love silver skin onions, aren't they amazing? I could just literally... You don't know what silver skin onions are, Amelia?
The little tiny white ones.
Oh my goodness, I'm buying you some. No, they're smaller than shallots. I'm bringing them in for you tomorrow. You will devour a whole jar. If you love pickled onions, you'll love these. Anyway, so she was looking for those, Martha was, and she said there's a couple having a conversation to one side of her, and she heard the girl say, no, this is definitely it. Stood in front of the Branson pickle. No, this is definitely it. And the boyfriend, husband, whatever was going, are you sure? I don't think it is. I don't think that's what you use. It is, absolutely. This is what you put in your mince pies. So someone somewhere today is having Branson pickle mince pies. Oh, that's going to be absolutely disgusting. Can you imagine if you go, you've got everyone around the table, mince pies, anybody, mince pies, and they all that. Oh, I'm not mad on Branson pickle, or pickle. I'm not mad on it. I'll eat it, but I'm not mad, particularly not in a mince pie.
No, I wouldn't want it in a mince pie. Definitely not.
So get your text messages in, 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. Have you done any culinary fails like that? Have you done any, Laura?
Not where we've put the wrong thing in. I've done it where I've put salt into something and then Tony's come along and gone, oh, I'll put some salt in, and he's poured loads in, and then we're trying everything to de-salt it. Yeah. But not majorly
you can't,
wrong.
Can you?
No. With lemon juice, yeah.
There's no way of de-salting something then. No, yeah. Absolutely. What about you, Kimbo? I've put a pizza in the oven once with the polystyrene base still on the bottom.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've done that. Phil's brother, what did he do to cottage pie? A ready-made cottage pie, which comes in the little plastic containers, yeah. He put the cottage pie, took the cottage pie out of the plastic container on a baking tray which had holes in. Amazing. There's cottage pie everywhere. Dripping through your baking tray. Oh dear. But I have to say the Branson pickle mince pies. What a delight. Let's get this show underway, shall we, with your early bird now. These are not just for your pearls, they're beautiful for incredible high-end gemstones. I would certainly recommend them with your Peridot that you've seen. We've got a brand new strand of diamonds coming your way in the clearance. We've also got stunning blue zircon. These are 2 spools of your, sorry, bring the white one first, so that this one's coming up a little bit later on. We'll bring you the pure white first. Obviously has got that plastic container over the top so you can actually keep it. It stays in the transportation, it obviously stays lovely and clean. As you can see, sourced from Beadsmith. It is 100% pure silk, so it's not a mix of cotton or polyester in there. 100% pure silk. When you do, top tip, when you do actually use pure silk, stretch it ever so slightly, because obviously a fabric it will give. But if you notch your gemstones, pearls, diamonds, if you're not well, anything basically, it has got that protective ability, and it separates the gems ever so slightly. Given the fact that this is a natural fabric, obviously it's you know, going to have a relatively, well, it is going to be soft, so it's not going to scratch against the gemstones. It's very, very, very protective, and there's a reason why silk has been used most, well, really in all threading industry throughout the different generations. Really, gonna have to bring that price tag in. Kim saying we're very, very busy. Elle, we have pure silk £7.95. Don't forget, it's a big clearance, big clearance event. We're going straight down to these opportunities. First come, first serve, and they go a long way. If I turn it like so, you can see how much silk is on there. Do you use the silk thread a lot, Laura?
I haven't, just because I haven't ventured
Haven't
into
been able
them.
to get hold of it.
No, and also the knotting, I actually haven't done it yet.
Oh,
it
there
scares
we
me
are.
a tiny little bit.
Does
so,
it?
Yeah.
Do you know what? Jan has been teaching me how, because I love pearls, and I managed to get hold of a really beautiful strand of pearls, and I want to knot them, and I'm practicing it just because the quality of the pearls, really, I need to master the technique. So I've been practicing it, not with silk, obviously. When I have mastered the technique, then I'll go on to use it. But it is really, it's luxurious to say that it's knotted with pure silk. If you go into any of the jewellers, the pearls will more than likely be knotted actually with pure silk themselves. So it's that continuation of luxury throughout the course. Well done to every single one of you. That's the pure white. Now we have got this ecru colour. It's kind of like a champagne-y tone. So if you've got champagne diamonds or more of a creamy colour pearl, they'd be fabulous for that, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I think it, like you say, gives a bit more of a vintage feel.
Yeah.
I think the white
It's a bit
gives,
softer.
Yeah, the white gives that classic, which makes you think of a classic bride. You can imagine them wearing a classic knotted white pearl necklace, but that one's that bit more vintage. I could imagine like mocha coloured pearls.
Yeah,
on with
cappuccino
that. Yeah,
or
it just
something
sort of
like
gives
that.
a bit of warmth to it, doesn't it?
Or gold.
Yeah.
Or even like your mulberry colours.
I think it would go with a lot of colours, but it basically, the white, it gives that clean, crisp look,
yeah,
whereas
absolutely.
that gives that more warm, softer look.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you say, a bit more vintagey, and you'll know which one to use naturally with what colour of gemstones.
Yeah.
Absolutely. 100% pure silk. Again, 200 yards that you're getting here. This is a little bit lighter in terms of quantity that we have of the pure white, and we were busy on the pure white, so I don't think this is going to be any different in terms of its popularity. I wish I could bring you silk every single day, because as a threading material, it's lovely to work with. What I love about, and I actually Googled this, any search engine site, sorry. I actually researched silk the other day, and it was talking about, went on Wikipedia, and it said the actual, why is silk so shiny? And it comes from the tiny fibres which reflect and give you a lustre, and they actually use the word lustre, and I was like, gosh, how ironic. It's the same as your gemstones. So natural fibres playing with the light to bring you that surface lustre. So it almost exactly the same as, well, it is exactly the same as a genuine gemstone. Tons of you there, many of you choosing to multi-buy. I would be doing exactly the same. If you love threading with silk, then it is a grab it whilst you can, because I don't bring it to you every single day on show. £7.95 only. 0800 644 655. We're already very, very, very busy, and no surprise at all. If you think about it, you know, the day after Christmas Day, a lot of people get up at obscene times in the morning to stand in a queue in the cold outside certain department stores. Can I just say, not on your Nelly. I would not be doing that on Boxing Day.
Never going to happen. I wouldn't do it on any day, let alone Boxing Day.
Precisely. Never going to happen. To be honest, that's like my worst nightmare. Worst nightmare. I like shopping, don't get me wrong, but not that much. Not the day after Christmas, but tuning into Jewellery Maker in the comfort of your own home where you can grab these amazing deals, yeah, that's something I can get hold of. It is going to be fast and furious throughout the course of the morning because we have got so much. I am boxed in this area with so many bundles, so many beautiful gemstones, threading materials, tools, gadgets and gizmos. Can I just show you this stunning strand that I've got coming up? The sparkle that comes from this is amazing. You're about to look at the most desired zircon. In terms of its colour, this is the most desired zircon. Zircon comes in colourless. You can have it in a champagne colour or a cognac colour. Blue, globally, is the most desired of colours. I mean, it's an exquisite colour as well. Look at that sparkle. Nothing quite like this gorgeous gemstone. The oldest gem on this entire planet. This gemstone started its journey 4.4 billion years ago, the same time that our fantastic world started to spin. I find that absolutely fascinating. But blue zircon is some of the most sought after and tends to be the gemstone that, or the colour of gemstone that has to be the biggest investment in. I've also got coming your way amazing, amazing diamonds. Now these are brand new, never been on your screens previously before. They're faceted to perfection. Big individual diamonds, look at those. These are coming up. Yeah, brand new opportunity in a clearance. So this is coming your way. Fabulous. Just wanted to give you a little bit of a heads up of those. But before that though, what hour? I haven't got that. Yes! Okay, I found it. There's so much here. That's the problem I'm going to have. I'm going to struggle to actually go straight to it. My gosh, there's a lot of chain here. This is going to be snapped up, isn't it? It's a lovely link as well, which I will lay across my hand, but just so you can see how much the quantity is. 10 meters of silver-plated copper chain, 3 by 2 millimeters in the actual length. Let me just reel off out some of that so you can actually lay it across my hand, and you can see the beauty of the link. It's going to go a long way, and the fact that it is actually on these reels. Perfect, aren't they? Perfect for storage, perfect for recommissioning, perfect for continuous jewellery making, and they are always busy opportunities. Clearance, clearance, clearance. Let's bring that price tag in for you. We should be £14.95. We're bringing it to you lowest ever price. Grab it whilst you can. The average copper weight you can see is substantial. There's a lot of chain here. It's going to go a long way. 10 meters. You can create multiple pieces of jewellery at $9.95 only. I'm just quickly trying to scour across all of the. I think this is the only chain, isn't it, that we've got on a reel. The only reel of chain that we've got, and quite a classic chain too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's the one thing that we are always looking for. For me personally, I'm always looking for chain. I make a lot of pendants, so I always want that nice substantial chain that would balance it out, and also it's nice to double up that chain. So
yeah, you can layer it, couldn't you?
You can get that,
you know, in your first kit where you did that long line necklace piece with the abalone, this would be perfect for that.
Well, yeah, and also with the focal piece where I made my own jump rings. Yeah. What would be lovely is to have sort of 2 or 3 pieces of that again to balance it out. Absolutely. To give a bit of texture. So almost gone. Need to move on. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh, oversubscribed. Not surprised by that at all. Now, sale, clearance, loving it. Absolutely adore. This is weighty. Whenever you bring up bundles, and I've done it a couple of times in the clearance now, when I pick up bundles like this, think, gosh, this is one of the most dense gemstones, so if you love that feeling of quality, of weightiness, then Pyrite is most definitely for you. Gemma Crow was having a little bit of a hissy fit when she was on air the other day. The fact that she'd been buying Pyrite, and she said, I bought that literally a couple of weeks ago, and I paid that for 1 strand. Expect that throughout the entirety. They should be £23.85. Triple Trouble, you've got 480 carats on each strand, so it's going to go a long way. 4-figure carat weight.
They're 20 by 10 millimeters. My recommendations for those of you that are new to the clearance, haven't been able to join this as of yet. As soon as you see a bundle that you love, you've got to be on those phone lines. Pretty much yesterday, the day before, entire sellouts came, wasn't it? And I'm not just saying everything sold out, not just a couple, everything on, gone, on, gone. The chain's just done that, the Peridot earlier on, you know, it is on and gone, and I think that'll be exactly the same. But I'll be with you. The graphics are straight away on your screen, so you can be on those phone lines. I haven't even looked at the web yet, but I'm absolutely certain there will be confirmations there. Yeah, Julie, Jenny, Cumbria, Claire, Zoe in Bedfordshire, plus more. That there's a little bit of a delay. I can see you there, but I can't see your names as of yet. Not $23.85 for a 4-figure carat weight of pyrite, and it's beautiful, vintage. Luster. It's a cross between the silver and the golds, isn't it? It's a combination of those two metallics, I suppose, and works wonderfully with all of the different wire colours and gauges. Georgina, Staffordshire, hello to you, Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, London, you're with me as well. A very good morning to you all and happy Christmas. The clearance, again, we're not going anywhere. $5.90. This is what I was talking about. If you're new to us, the clearance event, if you see a bundle that you love, pounce. Be on those phone lines, be on the web. These are usually £7.95 for the one strand. The only reason, let me just explain, the only reason that this clearance is happening is because, you know, there's a lot of events, very exciting events that have just gone on here at Jewellery Maker. As you know, we're now part of the immediate team, which is really, really, really exciting for us, and I'm not just talking about us here as employees. Very exciting, and we're thinking 2016, new year, new beginning, new tools, new cuts, lots of exciting opportunities for you. Of course, Jewellery Maker will still be the company that you absolutely, absolutely love. We're just new year, clean start.
Yeah, definitely.
And by the way, if you were to look at our computer systems, they are all in massive minuses, as in it's not about profits, it's about that function of clearing the vault. Totally and utterly clear in the vault. $7.95 usually for just one of these strands, and you're getting 3 for £5.95. Hazel, Sally, Julie, Tatiana, Marianne, Herefordshire, Sandra, Diane, Val, Kathy, hello to you, London, Sandra, Staffordshire, you're with me as well, Isle of Man, Mary, Georgina. Do check out those as soon as you can. There's still a couple of those left, but not many. Not many. Oh, I haven't seen this gemstone at all in the clearance. First time I've seen it. I love Unakite. Don't you think it sounds like a name, Unakite? Sounds like a movie star. Like a what name? A 2-part name? Oh, I see what you mean. Like, yes, a double baron name. Yeah, Unakite. I've not seen it at all in the clearance. It's the first time I've had the chance of bringing you Unakite. It's a natural gemstone. Beautiful pinks and greens. It's quite a foresty gem. Perfect for the forthcoming seasons. If you think about springs and summer, it's like a rose garden, isn't it? Sort of the Chelsea flower show, you can imagine these sort of colours in one of those displays. Should be £27.80. They're a lovely elongated drop. Can you see that? Very elongated, and the drill holes are substantial. So if I just literally squeeze that together, you can see just how substantial they are. What's that, sorry? Okay, we are going right down. Sorry, our computer system. Kim's just had a little bit of an issue with our computer system, because basically our system we have got a program built in which will flash up warning to our producers if you've taken some. It looks like you've entered the price in wrong. It's doing that over and over and over again. If you think about it, normally £27.80. We're bringing you 4 opportunities, not £27.80 this morning. £6.95. Do not be surprised by 75, 80%, 90% reductions throughout the course of the clearance. It is the biggest event that I've ever seen. And Unakite is the first time I'm getting a chance to bring it to you. It's quite a mossy gemstone, isn't it?
I think it's beautiful. Yeah, it's got that kind of It's a unique colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
That shade of green is, like you say...
It's a unique shade of green.
It is.
As well.
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful gemstone, personally. I just think it's one that you can really put any colour gemstone with it, any colour metal with it. It's one definitely to own.
And just one of them will hold their own as well, because they're kind of raspberry hues coming through, aren't they?
Yeah, and the thing is, you'll have different ones where one will be more sort of the sort of pinky kind of, or like it's almost like stony kind of colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
Heading for a sellout, got to move on. Well done, well done. It is going to be fast and pacey. Sorry, where? Okay, I love this. The strand, I would literally keep it as it is. They're layered on top of one another. They're just literally nestled against one another. These are beautiful. Black agate, so we always need our monochromes, don't we? Adore our monochromes. This, it's black agate, and then you've got a secondary hue of sort of bronze coming through. Just that glow. You have a sort of a metallic glow of bronze. Look how they're nestled, do you see what I mean? They're layered against one another, so absolutely stacked onto the stand themselves. Lapped fluffy coins. So what that means is they're actually drilled on a slight diagonal. So what that, if you think about it, rather than going through the center of the actual round itself, you know, sort of edge to edge, they go ever so slightly on the diagonal. So it'll create fantastic shapes, especially if you just restranded them like so. They'll lay beautifully across the décolletage. £27.80 is where we should be instantaneously. I'm inundated on the web and on the phone lines. Herefordshire, Catherine, Jackie, do you know what? I'm not going to be able to say hello to every single one of you, but good morning and happy Christmas. So nice to have your company. It's busy. It's busy, 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 busy. I'm loving the fact that you're making the most of this clearance. Not £27, £7.95. That's almost £20 reduction. I mean, we're not doing it by halves, are we? We're not doing anything by halves, but you do need to have that sort of eye of the tiger. You need to be quick. You need to be as quick as you possibly can. If you haven't already, put us on speed dial 0800 644 655. If you're shopping with us on the web, just check out straight away. Don't leave it in your basket, because I can guarantee this: if you leave it, say, until the end of the hour, they'll more than likely they'll have sold out, and that's been the case throughout the entirety of the weekend. Well over half the stock has gone already, and I'm looking at how many web bidders have got it in their baskets there. Almost 20 have got it in the baskets and telephone bidders there. I've got less than 20 remaining, so good luck. Stay where you are, don't abandon those calls. Well done, well done. Do you know what, Kim? Yesterday, when I was with your dearly beloved, it was so funny, Kim. I did an on-air bloob yesterday. We were talking about penguins, and I said, and I was like, yeah, Phil, yeah, you've got penguins on your duvet. It sounded so wrong. I was like, let me explain. Let me explain. Kim showed me a picture of their duvet. I have not been in Phil's bedroom. We don't need to have a fight, Kim. It was quite funny though. It was quite funny. I've seen the picture of the penguin quilt that you bought him. It's really cute. 2 emperor penguins. You bought your cow. So funny. As a couple, they're adorable. Anyway, can I just go back to this? I've never seen, up until yesterday with Phil, I'd never seen marcasite on Jewellery Maker. I've seen marcasite, obviously, but not with the colours. I'd never seen it, Kimbo, and I love it. Look, look, look. And they're drilled through the centre. So these rounds, sorry, not through the centre, through the top, can you see? So that you can suspend them. Not through the centre of the round, they're through the top. These are gorgeous, I love it. If you got hold of the Pyrite earlier on, again, that fantastic metallic colour that you get. Marcasite in the Victorian era was huge. They used to use it as an alternative. Used to use it more so than diamonds, really. Well, probably about this as much. It was very, very much used because it's so lustrous and so reflective. Fantastic. Look at that rich mulberry red as well. Stunning. 3 of these strands that you're getting. There's 160 carats in total of your triple treble. I've heard of marcasite, but I've not seen this gemstone in a strand at all. Should be £20.85. Never mind, should be. Straight away, lots of you there. $5.95. So you've got a double whammy here, a unique gemstone that I've not seen every day, and I'm lucky enough to be here on a regular basis, but also the fact that there's a unique drill hole with these rounds. The fact that they're not through the centre, they're actually through the actual top, so you can suspend them. These are usually $6.95 for one. So we've gone below the price of one of those, and you've still got more of them. Oh, well, obviously, it's obvious. Diane, Nicola, Kathy, Susan, Shirley, June, hello to you, Jeanette, Jane, Jackie, oh gosh, all the J's. Well done to you, Linda, Sandra, you've got yours, London, Sarah, Tatiana, Leicestershire, Alison, good morning. Well done to every single one of you. Pretty much every single bundle that we've bought you in the clearance has been an entire sellout, and this is until stocks last. We've got every intention of continuing it. Well, as long as we possibly can. Our intention is to clear the vault, and my goodness, we're definitely doing that. $5.95 for genuine gemstones with that rich red marcasite, plain rounds, but then notice how they're top drilled. You don't see those top drills, do you?
No, you don't see that at all very often.
They'd be perfect for rings, wouldn't they?
Lovely for rings, because they'll sit just underneath, and then they'd be perfect.
They'd elevate, and you could anchor onto them as well, couldn't you?
And cufflinks as well.
Cufflinks, they'd be amazing for cufflinks. Yeah, fabulous. Well done, well done, well done. Those of you that got the agate earlier on, those of you that managed to get hold of the agate that were, again, drill holed on the diagonal, that lay on top of one another, you're going to love this bundle. It's your Snowflake obsidian. I'd simply restrand these in a stretchy bracelet. I think there's nothing more classic and wearable and very comfortable as well. If you're a tactile person, I like the feel of gemstones. I like the feel of quality jewellery. These are going to lay amazingly across the décolletage or around the wrist line. Of course, you can suspend them in earrings too. Snowflake obsidian for those cloudy-like inclusions, which are totally and utterly natural. No two will be exactly the same. It's a softer monochrome, so if you like monochromes but want to soften it ever so slightly, then Snowflake obsidian is amazing for doing that, just because it has got, rather than that very crisp difference between your black and your white. Do you see what I mean? It's just that gentler monochrome, and always very popular. Straight away, we've got lots of you there. Web bidders checking out instantaneously. Like I said, as soon as you see that your bundle that you want to get a hold of for your replenishing your stash, or maybe introduce yourselves to the world of Jewellery Maker. We have lots of new customers joining us as well in the middle of this clearance, and I don't blame you at all. Not £27.80 clearance price. $7.95. Well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done. It's yeah, just fabulous deals, and I know that I've been speaking to a lot of the guest designers throughout the course, and well, do you know what? Generally employees of Jewellery Maker, and we are lapping it up as well. Why wouldn't we be making the most of these clearance? Never mind, Scott, we get perks. As an employee working here at Jewellery Maker, we get perk prices. You get amazing prices, and just a little bit of an incentive. We are massively surpassing all staff costs and deals like that. We are in minus. We pay £15 for this bundle as members of staff, which is still good. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, $7.95 for you this morning. It is historically the biggest clearance event. It's not a closeout. We are basically wiping the slate clean, I suppose, and bringing you new gemstones in the future. Well, you'll still see the classics, obviously, but it's just a good. It's nice to start fresh, isn't it? Oh, candy floss pinks. Oh, these are long strands. Could you get that all the way around the neckline? Yeah. These are long strands, and they're your hexagons. Beautifully girly, aren't they? My niece would love these. Beautifully girly. I love these. I team this with some black agate. I love that contrast.
Yeah, it's quite funny. It makes it more grown up, I think, when you put it with a bold colour like
black. I think it's a bit rock chicky.
Yeah.
It's girly, but it's still rock chicky at the same time.
Black dress, and you've got a really cool piece of outfit, jewellery.
Love it. And the hexagon shape as well, drilled through the centre. Yeah, they are a neon pink, which is very on trend. Never be shy of colour. If you know, especially in your jewellery and your gemstones, I think you can really, really carry it. I am with clothing, quite shy with colour, but then, you know, in your gemstones, then I don't hold back. Don't hold back, because you can just take one of these, maybe one of those. You think about it, that's more of a rose quartz pink there, isn't it? And of course, you've got that brilliance, that wonderful frostiness that you get from the crackling of a gemstone, which is basically those gems heating them up to a very high temperature and then quenching them. But they can absorb all those colours along the cracks and the actual veins, I suppose, that you've just influenced into the gemstone. Should be £27.80. Flamingo pink. Oh, it is a flamingo pink. I think of Linda then from EastEnders. She loves her flamingos.
Yeah, and she loves her pink as well, doesn't she?
She loves her pink. £6.95. Not, what was it, £27 did you say? £27.80, this is what the bundle should be. £20 saving. I can't, you know, if all of your hosts throughout the course of this clearance are saying exactly the same, so I can't believe that. That's an amazing saving. My goodness, we're losing money. Sorry, you know, sorry if we're repeating ourselves, but it's really, really exciting for us because I've never seen anything like, and we will always bring you super competitive prices. But this is just, I mean, this is uncharacteristic for us, even us, and that's saying something.
Yeah.
It is unheard of, absolutely. Absolutely. At this time of year when most retailers are holding their prices of their top sellers, we're doing completely the opposite. 10 millimeters in their measurements. You can create fantastic shapes. Loads of there. Stay where you are. I need to move on. And again, sell out throughout the course of the hour so far. Box number 8. Now this will go perfectly with that bundle just. These are your rice beads in the same candy floss pink. Love it. But these are, sorry, drums rather. They're 10 by 8 millimeter. I was talking earlier on, little girl's party. These clear elastic, they're away.
Yeah, and I've said before, I've done a couple of tiara parties in the last couple of months, just for Kayla's school friends and one of my friend's daughters. And perfect, it's girly, it's something, and they love, even if you just make a special gift for the birthday girl as a little bit of your book a party, this is what we'll do, but I'll do a little something special for the birthday girl. You've got it there, haven't you?
Yeah, with literally hardly any outlay whatsoever. What's a bit of clear elastic? It's not going to cost you anything, and it's certainly not something you have to invest tons of time in. Absolutely fabulous, aren't they? Yeah, bridal, they're perfect for your proms. Yeah. Your sort of sweet 16s, which I know us in the UK we're definitely getting into now. We do follow the USA in many occasions, don't we? We certainly have in terms of Halloween. It was never that big here in the UK. No. Now it's massive, Halloween. Yeah, sweet 16s and proms, you do hear of them now. And these are the sorts of colours that I would imagine. But the drums, there's nothing stopping you. Whilst they're big gemstones, you could create a fantastic sort of fascinator or fan effect with that pink.
Yeah, you could create little flowers with it as well, or you could have them as the centre of the flowers. If you team that with some silver wire, you could actually have quite a grown-up elegant piece. And there's shades of pink in there. So although there's those brighter pinks, I can see lighter pinks.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that would, again, you know, it suits everybody. You've got a bit of something for everybody.
Yeah, that's more of a rose quartz colour, isn't it? And then you've got that definite flamingo pink that we were talking about there. You can actually colour grade it or graduate it. Lots of you there. Hello to you, Helen, Barbara, Deborah, Tatiana. Usually we're bringing you one of these strands at about £6.95, and that's an incredible deal. If you think about the amount of work that goes into the process, the actual treatment of this gemstone, it's not £6.95 for one, £6.95 for 4 this morning. Happy Christmas, everybody. Kim, you know what? Don't even try to make sense of it. Kim just said, it doesn't make sense. Just press the buttons and don't think about it. Kimbo, none of us are going to be able to get our head around it. It's pure and simply clearance. We've had what? We've had some cooking disaster text messages. I've got to hear about these. These are brilliant. You know, Branson pickle in your mince pies is amazing. Dee in Cornwall has said, made what I hoped was a delicious plum crumble. from Frozen Plums. Only it was last year's frozen spiced red cabbage. Mum's husband had seconds. Wow. Wow. Oh, and it crumbles, so you've got like sugary crust as well on your cabbage. Mary Ann in Yorkshire. Morning, ladies, Fab Show. Good morning, Mary Ann. I know someone who made Scotch eggs, oh, yummy, at school, but didn't remove the eggshell. Oh, can you imagine biting into that?
Oh, no. That's going to stay
We've
with
had
you all
lots
day.
of salts instead of sugars. We've had lots of that. That's the worst, isn't it? I've put salt in my tea before.
Oh.
And you're like, ugh. You're physically heaving, aren't you? It's horrid. Horrid, horrid, horrid. Keep them in. I'd like to hear about your culinary disasters. Perhaps I shouldn't ask this because I might be jinxing myself for Christmas Day. I might actually jinx myself for Christmas Day when I'm cooking. Well, I'll know not to put Branson in my mince pies. That is hilarious, that story. And Martha was saying, the best bit of it is that Martha was going, I didn't know whether to go over and say anything or not, so she didn't. So she didn't say anything. So someone, bless them, I really hope it's not Christmas Day, is going to be tucking into Branson mincemeat.
Can you imagine though if they actually happened to watch Jewellery Maker?
What's that?
Imagine if they did actually watch Jewellery Maker and then they're
Maybe.
going,
That was us. That was
me.
us. They're talking about us on that was us.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? You are funny if it was you, you are funny. That's hilarious. Imagine if it's their first Christmas dinner, first time that they've got family coming around, and everybody in the family. I'd be too polite to say anything. I'd be really like, yeah, that's really nice. Like, would you like some cream on that?
It's funny, I'm just really full up.
Would you like some ice cream on your Branston mince pie? Yeah, you could. I don't think you could pass it off if you said mayonnaise. You'd look like weird. Like you're weird. Can I have mayonnaise with my mince pie? Oh dear me. Oh dear me. Just the smell of it. I mean, pickle is obviously pickle.
Yeah, but there's a thing, wasn't there? There's a Friends episode.
Yeah.
And wasn't it she put mince in the trifle or something because the pages got stuck together and everybody was like...
I think that was meant to be some kind of mince meat as well, wasn't it? She was making a Christmas trifle and she'd put actual mince meat
in it, and nobody would tell her, but they were all like,
She had a mixture of a cottage pie
and trifle,
and trifle
really,
cream on the top, and they all ate it. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Here we go. Your gorgeous snowflake obsidians in your shaped. Well, they say shaped beads, so they are crosses, aren't they? Fabulous for him and for her. Snowflake obsidian we've seen earlier on, don't often see the cross shapes, very popular, and they nestle against one another, so you can actually sort of create fantastic shapes. Should be £23 and 80 pence. I'm loving your text messages, do keep them coming in. 400 carats in total. Not £23.80. Again, stretchy bracelets. I think these would be lovely on your hemp cord or your leather. £6.95. Great for your sort of beachy jewellery. Great around the wrist, around the ankles. I love ankle bracelets.
Yeah, it'd be lovely. It'd also be nice, like you say, just for bracelets.
Yeah.
You could just make rings. It'd be lovely for rings, earrings. Keep it really simple. Or I would
There's a lot of detail in the gemstones, isn't there?
Yeah, so I would probably do a woven pendant and have that sort of suspended in the middle of a woven pendant. So you wouldn't cover the stone, but you'd still have that.
Yeah.
Statement.
£6.95. Loads of you there. Right, Kim's saying, listen, clearance. It is fast and pacey. We're already losing money. We understand that totally. That's the whole. We're not setting out to lose money, but we are setting out to clear the vault. We've got to work quickly. That's the one thing we have to do during such events. And if it's not selling quick enough, we'll drop that price. We're already in minus figures. Well done, every single one of you that got involved at the very beginning. in, irrespective of what price was on your screen. You still all pay the same price. Absolutely astonishing. Claire, Tatiana, Kathleen, Sheila, Martin, Elizabeth, Jane, Catherine, Sue, Angela, Pauline, you're with me, Tracy, Vicky, Gloucestershire, Kate in Dorset. Lots of you with it in your baskets. How are we doing on quantity with this, Kimbo, now? There's about 20 of these remaining. Sellouts, we've had constant sellouts, yeah, all the way through. There's literally a couple, like 1s or 2s left in a couple of the bundles, and that's it. So if you've got it in your baskets, I hate to say it to you, but you might have missed out, and you more than likely will have missed out. So don't leave it. Even if you press checkout, you only pay the set 1 postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day, because we don't actually debit your card until it's ready to be shipped. So don't worry about that. The 1 postage and packaging per day. It's making sure you get hold of these incredible deals. Fabulous. Moving on, because there's lots to get through. Now, whatever we don't have time for, I'm boxed in behind you. Well, you can see them all there. I'm surrounded by gemstones. We will continue into the next hour. So we're doing all right, though, Kimbo, aren't we? We're doing all right in terms of time. I love these. If you love your amethysts, or Rose de France's, this will really appeal to you. It's purple crackled quartz, but it's more of a lilac. It's a softer purple, so you get wonderful clarity, but then all of that glistening shine from the actual crackling of the gemstone. Very stable, by the way. Stunning. It is stable. Don't think that crackle process has actually damaged the actual gemstone itself. I haven't seen any purple crackle quartz. Don't you think this is like a cross between your sort of Rose de France and amethyst as a gemstone, but with all of that brilliance, all of that sort of glistening gleam? Absolutely fabulous. Plain rounds, and again, stretchy bracelets. I'd be thinking maybe using a different colour thread, beading thread, through them. Stretchy bracelets, you're good to go. 165 carats, these are 8mm plain rounds. A great way of if you put this alongside maybe amethyst, or put it alongside maybe your pink amethyst, a great contrast while still maintaining that same colour. Purple is loved. We love purple as a colour. It's not too far away from your blues, that's why, and blues is the most popular colour. Let's bring you that clearance price point. If you've got the warning sign flashing again, Kim's like, yeah, every time. Warning, 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 flashing in front of it. I've never done producing before, but Kim's saying it's a bit of a shock when you have that warning system, because normally as that's your career, Kim, isn't it, where you're thinking, the computer is telling me not to do this, and we're just defying it, basically, saying no, overriding it. And you do have to override it, don't you, Kimbo? Is it scary? It is scary. $6.95. Don't worry, we have got management approval of all of these prices, so it's not Kim just being really rebellious. It is, of course, it is actually, yeah, you are the one that physically has to override it, but you have got the nod of approval to do it, though, haven't you? Absolutely incredible. 0800 644 655, so free phone telephone number as well. The 1 postage and packaging. If you think about clearances, I mean, I've certainly seen them across different channels and different retailers. When they do clearance, usually it's no returns. No returns. You've only got 30 days or 14 days sometimes. I can never find the up to 50% items off. Can you, Laura? Yeah. I always manage to find things at 10% at best. And I mean, we've been going to probably 70, 80%, if not more, on many occasions. This has got to be one of the biggest clearance events that I've known in retail history. It has to be. It simply has to be. Well done. Almost all gone. Congratulations. Oh, are these what? Oh, I thought these are flat pear drops. These are nice.
They're cute.
I love these. They're quite contemporary.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Very modern. Modern strands coming away. Modern bundle. yeah, instead of just being a pear, a sort of rounded pear, these are flat, so you've got a definite edge. You see that? I love these. They're very contemporary. Adore your Snowflake obsidian. It works so beautiful with on its own. Holds it on its own. I like it with clear quartz.
Yeah, with something just to sort of give it a bit of a lift. But if you want that sort of lovely, just comfortable everyday kind of piece, it's there. I would have a pair of earrings just on the head pin. Just I don't like over the top, so I'd like it nice and simple.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're wearing little heart earrings now, aren't you, with sterling silver? Just one of those suspended would be stunning.
Yeah.
But you could create a fantastic, you know, bib almost, couldn't you? That goes right the way across the actual décolletage itself with these, and they'll lay nice and flat.
Yeah.
They're gonna sit against the skin.
Yeah, and they make lovely little shapes. Like if you put them point to point, you could have like little bows.
Oh, little bow ties.
If you put them around a bit, you can make little bows. You could put a little, like you say, little faceted formill in between them and create little like bow shapes going along.
Yeah.
Flowers you can create. You can just do anything.
I love that. I love that idea that they're versatile, but also very, very, very contemporary, because you can totally transform it. I mean, if you were to make flowers, then they wouldn't necessarily, I wouldn't personally see them as a contemporary piece. That's more traditional, sort of the floral clusters. But then if you took it as just some cascading, all pointing down, sort of dropping from the décolletage, just a contemporary, you have to bring that price in. They're 10 by 8 millimeters, 70 carats on each strand, should be, as you can see, over £25, £27.80 to be exact, £5.95. I mean, if you go to a retailer, you're like, oh yeah, that's like me giving you £20 back.
I've got, well, in the second kit, I've got the rounded pear shapes, haven't I?
Oh, you have? This would go amazing with that kit.
So that would be beautiful with that. It would, be beautiful as an addition, but also you could recreate some of the designs using those.
Absolutely, yeah. A fantastic addition to the kit that we're bringing you in the next hour. £5.95. Now, can we just trace our steps for 1 second, Kim? Because it is a rule, not right now, but it is a rule here at Jewellery Maker that we can't generally bring you on the show less than £6.95 price tags. Is that right? Usually. We're bringing you a bundle at less than that, and this is not the first and only one. I mean, it's continuous. Oh, it used to be £7.95. It does depend, absolutely. I mean, live on air, you think obviously that the amount it costs us to be broadcasting right now, £5.95. They're staggering, aren't they? And going back to what your first kit, Laura, you were talking with the Abalone, how you'll never find two which are exactly the same, but you can search through and find some which are similar.
Yeah, definitely. And again, if you're doing anything like earrings, I mean, no one's going to look at your ears and go, oh, that one's slightly different. If you've got them that, you know, they're very similar to look at, they're going to, and there will be lots like that in there.
Yeah, I like the fact that they're different. I like that. I like, you know, at the end of the day, it's just the weirdest metaphor I think I've ever said, but I'm going to say it anyway. My friend has got an eyebrow business. She's like an eyebrow makeup artist, and she says your eyebrows should not be identical; they should be siblings. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's a bit like your gemstones; they're never going to be identical, are they? Look at these though. Your triangles in clear quartz. First time I've seen clear quartz in triangles. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I don't know why I said that metaphor. It's the most rubbish metaphor I think I've ever said when it comes to genuine gemstones. Can we just, I know it's live television, but can we just edit? Can we just edit what I just said? It was rubbish. It was rubbish. It is going to be on YouTube forever now, isn't it? Oh dear.
Yep, rerun.
Oh dear. Look how gorgeous these are. Just take one of those as a solitaire I mean, a trillion cut gemstone, which granted will have a pavilion, so that's the belly of the gemstone, the underside. Imagine emulating something similar with these triangles. You know, you can create a claw setting with these, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. And again, they're going to be really beautiful for rings because they're going to give that same look. But obviously they're going to be flat, so they're going to sit nicely on the finger, which means that you can wire wrap them. They're going to lay really nice and comfortably.
100%. Same as your Snowflake obsidian that you've just seen, it's going to lay against the skin. 1935 is where we should be. I've got to bring that price in because half the stock is gone. If you're with us on the web, check out. I can't stress that enough. Every single opportunity is either sold out or we've got maybe 1s and 2s left. $6.95 for 3 strands, 300 carats of your beautiful triangles. I mean, you could just literally take one of those on a shepherd's hook and you've got a stunning pair of earrings.
Yeah, and again, the beauty of those is you can put the flat edges together and create like a
diamond shape.
Yeah. I was going to think of a more technical word there, but yeah, like a diamond shape.
Yeah, like a diamond shape. Yeah, absolutely. And you could even use, with clear quartz, use wire to have like a seam, a river of colour through the centre.
Yeah, like you say, so it'll shine through.
Love it. Not necessarily wire. You could also use your cords as well. Fabulous. Lots of you there. Lovely to have your company. All around the world, by the way. So a very good morning. A very good morning or good evening, depending where you're watching. Moving on to... Oh, do you love those shapes? Did you love those triangle shapes? How about we bring you an optical effect gemstone, your tiger's eye, in that triangular shape. When you have got tiger's eye and it's non-faceted, which it usually is, so you've got the smoothness of the exterior of the gemstone. Look at the migration of that phenomena effect. You can see the chatoyancy playing with the light. Tiger's eye does come in different colours. We're trying to recall whether we've actually brought you Tiger's Eye in the sale yet. Kim and I are thinking, I don't think we have. I don't know if I have either, Kim, because I was with Phil yesterday. I don't think we have had Tiger's Eye in the sale, have we? I don't know if we have. This is red. It's a very rich colour. And I would have thought, up until about a month ago, I'd never seen Tiger's Eye outside of its... you know, the stereotypical sort of orange colour. I didn't know that you could actually dye Tiger's Eye, because naturally I would think if you dye it then you're going to lose the chatoyancy. Quite the opposite. In many cases it can actually enhance the chatoyancy. £20.85 is where we should be. Every time I look at my the tablet and I look at how many people are on the phone lines, I have got columns upon columns on the web and on the phone lines. I love the fact that you are seeing a bundle, want it, getting involved on those phone lines, not waiting for the price, because the reality is, unfortunately, to be honest, Kim's spinning a lot of plates right now because we're bringing you an opportunity, it sells out. We have to move on very, very quickly. So our producers are working tirelessly, as are our warehouse team, by the way. Can I just give our warehouse team and our call centre a little bit of a heads up? Congratulations, well done, because you're doing an amazing job. I know how busy it is in the run-up to Christmas, and then throw in the biggest clearance event that Jewellery Maker has ever done, then you must be absolutely... shattered. Shattered. Well done from all of us here in the studio. $7.95 only. 0800 614 655. Happy Christmas, everybody. I mean, this is that kind of poinsettia reds, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that shade of Tiger's Eye. I think it's beautiful. It's really deep and warm in sort of the colour way, you know? No? Yeah, no, sorry. yeah. So I looked like I was staring blankly at Laura there, and she went, no? I was like, yeah, sorry, I was just literally staring. Have you ever done that where you just go into a zone? You're like... So that must have been really disconcerting for you just then. I just zoned out for a second. That's a bit peculiar. Poor Laura. No? On your face you were Did you know you were actually going to step back a bit? It's because you were kind of like, what are you on about? That first look, the space was like, what?
No, I knew what you were on about, and I was listening to you. I just didn't look like I was. I looked like I was like on another planet for one moment. It was only literally a couple of seconds. It happens. Have you ever done like a really, really long stare, and you're enjoying it so much that you like people are looking at? I love a stare. Wait, do you know what I'm talking about? When you're staring and you're like, oh, this is really nice. Just staring. And you know that people are like, is she all right? Don't care, I'm staring. I'm really happy in my stare. Have you never had an enjoyable stare, Kim? Have you ever had an enjoyable stare? Have you?
I know what you mean, yeah. It's almost like you daydream. You just kind of like, chilling.
Chilling. You're just chilling for a bit, bless you. You've got
I am stuffing up
She's
now,
got the
sorry.
I love these. These are going to fly. Faceted Frenzy. Gosh, do you know? I think, put this strand next to some of the finest lapis lazuli in the world. You'd really struggle to differentiate between the two. These are amazing. How many have we got of these, Kim? Only 62 of them available. They're lovely. One of my favourite bundles of the entire day. Should be £27. Look how amazing they are. It's a very rich navy blue, kind of Arabian Nights. Should be £27.80. There's 40 carats of faceted beauties on these, on each of these strands. 4mm rounds. Gosh, loads of you there. I'm not surprised. I think this is going to be one of the fastest sellouts of the morning thus far. And believe me, it has happened consistently over and over and over again. If you love lapis lazuli, if you love sparkle, then this is definitely going to appeal. I mean, the luster that you're getting from the fact that it's been added by the facets. 15 baskets, we're going to have to bring that price in. £27.80 would already... Amazing for four strands. 4 strands of faceted 4mm rounds, £7.95. Am I right? Is it going to be one of the fastest sellouts? Thought so. 50 gone already? We only had 62. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you agree?
They're beautiful. I think I've got them, and I think I paid that sort of price for one strand because they're just gorgeous.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Laura.
But
I'm sure we've all done that.
I would still buy that though. I'd still add to it because they're so beautiful. I would have as many as I could get.
Yeah, amazing. Okay. Oh, Dalmatian Jasper. I think I've only seen this once in the clearance. I love Dalmatian Jasper, and it does literally look like its name. It's a beautiful natural gemstone which has got formations, visual formations within. Do you know what I'd love to see? I've never seen a piece designed, so if anybody's watching right now and you want some inspiration with your picture Jasper, someone make a Cruella de Vil necklace. Team it with some red. And make a Cruella de Vil inspired necklace. Yeah. I think that'd be amazing.
It'd be really cool.
It would be cool.
Yeah.
I'd buy that. I love my Disney films. Just a bit of red and black in there. Or maybe you go into a fancy dress.
Yeah.
Have I seen the Cruella de Vil house? No, is there? Hang on, is it cow print or is it Dalmatian? Because there's in Abergavenny where I grew up, there's a house just outside Abergavenny that is cow print. It's a big old Georgian manor. Sorry, Kim was asking me whether I'd seen that. I said no, I haven't. But there's a big old Georgian manor just outside Abergavenny, which is cow print. Cow print house.
That's got to be fun now. That's mine, just there. That one there.
Mine's the cow print. Well, you know, you wouldn't have people lose you, would you? You know,
No.
sometimes when people struggle to find your house. Oh, no, mine is the cow print one. Mine is the Dalmatian one, yeah. I don't know about painting my house Dalmatian, like, but I could totally wear picture Jasper in sort of a, yeah, Cruella de Vil style necklace.
Yeah.
And have mad,
cool.
crazy hair.
Yeah.
Should be £23.80. Lots of you there, lots of you getting involved. Hello to you, Essex, Susan, Janet, Belinda, £7.95 only. And these are actually your hexagons as well. So again, you can create the shape and they will nestle against one another. Well, very good morning and a happy Christmas to each and every single one of you. If you just tuned in for the first time in a few days or weeks maybe, where have you been? We're in the midst of, I have to really emphasise that word because I can't say it otherwise. We're in the midst of the biggest biggest clearance event. $7.95 for all of for over, well, it's 140 carats on each of these strands. The bundle called Spotty Dog. Beautiful, absolutely amazing. You can tell that our producers, Kimbo, I was going to say, have you made a lot of bundles lately? She says, yeah. Phil and Kim have got a new puppy. Well, it is kind of yours, isn't it? It's called Jason.
I saw that.
He's so lovely, Jason the Rottweiler. Coming up, though, we've got more opportunities, including stunning blue zircon, the most sought-after colour globally of zircon, which means that it can fetch some of the highest price points. Lovely to have your company this morning. Happy Christmas to everybody, and happy clearance. There's a word that I love to say and love to bring you. So deals, deals, deals coming at you.
Crew, we just wanted to say Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Merry Christmas!
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
Welcome back, everybody, and a very good morning to you all. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. My name's Elena. Now we're about to step into the gemstone, which I call the very beginning of beauty. Zircon is physically the oldest material on this entire planet, started its journey the same time that our world began to spin, and does come in an array of different colours, but arguably the most desirable globally colour, most sought after colour of your zircon is the wonderful blue. Now, it comes in a very distinctive blue, sort of like a celeste heavenly colour, and to combine that with the clarity that zircon can have, combine that with the double refraction, the amount of scintillation, the amount of brilliance, the amount of dispersion that you see, it only brings you one of the most visual and impacting gemstone. This is the only strand, really. Hang on, sorry, Kim is just saying this is the only strand of blue zircon that she has ever brought. Got no other strands available on the web, and I don't know if this is going to have relevance to you, but it sort of rings true with me, and again emphasizes the fact that this is the most sought after color. I launched blue zircon on our USA channel when obviously we were part of the TGC. I launched blue zircon on our USA channel. It was the first, might not be the only, but it was certainly the first ever entire sellout launch. There wasn't a single piece remaining. It absolutely flew. Blue zircon, when it has got that very distinctive celeste heavenly blue, just will be astounding. It's visual in all different light conditions. It looks amazing here in the studio, and when you're sort of under more subdued lighting, maybe, I don't know, outside by moonlight, maybe you're at a candlelit dinner, maybe you're going to some event, or maybe, I don't know, a red carpet event or something like that, by daylight as well. You're just going to see the brilliance, you're going to see those spectrums, and it is literally like a colour spectrum within the gemstone. What does double refraction mean? Because it's something that we say about a gemstone, which I need to remind myself that not everybody is going to know about. So if you're new to the gemstone world, new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you might not have heard that expression before. It is an ability a gemstone have. Certain gemstones, very few actually have it, where light will enter into the gem, whether that be crown facet, whether that be table facet, pavilion, wherever it is, will enter into the gemstone. And all of those facets, the sole purpose of them is to sort of play with the light, to sort of ricochet them around and actually sort of disperse them. That's how you see that wonderful sparkle, or more professionally known as brilliance. Now, the fire, imagine it sort of moving around internally in the gemstone, and then as it actually comes back out, white light comes in. As it comes back out, that white light is transferred to a spectrum of colours. So your reds, your oranges, your yellows, your blues, etc. However, a diamond will bring you that fire. A zircon will bring it twice over, so you see double that performance, and you quite literally can see it, especially when you take it out into natural daylight. This is the only blue zircon that we have available. It was launched yesterday, and Kim, knowing how much I love zircon, it's certainly in my top 5 of gemstones, said I had to include it in today's show, Elle, so that you didn't miss out on the opportunity. I, for one, will most definitely be getting involved on this, because I've never seen a 52 carat opportunity of this gemstone, and of this quality, and certainly at this price. Remember, we are in the middle of one of the biggest clearance events that you could possibly wish for. This is the only zircon strand that we actually have available here in the vault. Look at that sparkle, look at that wonderful clarity, look at the fire as well. I mean, I can really see the prominence of the fire, and just how sizable each and every single one of those. I think zircon, when you use it, Scarcely when you use, just take one of those, when you sort of include it into maybe your sterling silver or even your yellow gold pieces or white gold pieces of jewellery, they really pack a punch. You don't need to invest hugely in the carat weights in any one piece to actually get that visuality. You'll get it with some of the smallest of gemstones. A 16cm strand, but as you can see they are absolutely packed on there on both sides, so you're going to get tons and tons. I will count them for you. Telephone bidders, web bidders already making those confirmations. We have got just 69, or rather we had 69 of these available, and it's coming your way. Super incomparable price point. Get this home, use that extended money back guarantee, do your research, and you will see on various different information sites just how sought after blue zircon is. £69.95. That's, you know, it's not far off over £1 per carat, which is just unheard of. Let me just count this, and I want to pop it on the actual mat itself because we're talking about prestige here. Incredible that we've got it under even £100, to be honest. This strand really should be a 3-figure price tag at absolute minimum. Like I said, it is all about the clearance event. Let me count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 65. You've got 65. Gosh, that's just over £1 each. £1.07 each. Absolutely stunning. If you love your Swiss blues, if you look at the Hope diamond and think, gosh, one day, very few of us will say we'll be able to own anything like the Hope diamond, but have a coloured diamond. This is an alternative which is actually rarer in many cases than your natural fancy diamonds, and incredible amounts of fire and stunning brilliance. Let's make those confirmations though. Louise, Julie, Midlothian, Melanie, Marie, Tatiana, London, Jack, Helen, Wiltshire's there, Hampshire's there, West Midlands is with us as well. Hello to you, Jackie. I've got to move on in the essence of time because we are going to our next designer inspiration, and yesterday we had really contrasting kits, didn't we, with Claire. We've got the same today. Well, not exactly the same, but they are real contrasts, aren't they?
Yeah, completely different.
Totally and utterly different. And I know you're going to love them as well. I'm just going to move these, shimmy these to one side, just because there's so much here on the desk for me to bring you. I'm not going to be able to reach forward. It's stepping back to what is a classic style kit.
And that's kind of how I approached it as well.
Yeah.
I approached it as the kits that we used to get when we used to do the original morning show format.
Absolutely.
Like that.
When it was sort of your findings pack, when it was your threading material and your gemstones. Absolutely, yeah. It's stepping back to that more classic style. There's your threading material. We all need our threading material. In actual fact, I've heard, and people have been I said it on air the other day, and a couple of people messaged in saying, Elle, I'm like that. I keep finding where you're running out of your threading packs.
Yeah, you got to a point where you used to be like, for me especially, I used to have like a bag of it, and you know, tons and tons of the stuff, and now I'm struggling to find it. I'm like, well, where's some? I need beaded thread. Where is it?
Absolutely. So it's nice to see it included in this kit. It's your morning frost. Lovely. And the gemstone combinations are perfect for that. You have got one of our heavy loaded findings kits, findings packs here, which has got the ribbon ends, has got the metre long length of chain. You've got your head pins, your round featherweights and your decorative head pins. You've got your crimp covers, crimp beads, crimp covers. You've got your spacer beads, 3 large toggle clasps, 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks and your decorative hoop earrings. So they're going to go a long way. And then, the gemstone combination are amazing. Yeah, these with the snowflake obsidian would look incredible, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But that faceted drop, I mean, it's so vintage. It reminds me of just 1920s Great Gatsby era.
It is. It's just beautiful, and the shine and the sparkle on it is amazing.
This is natural hematite. Natural hematite, not coated at all. Yeah, the shine, the sparkle, the luster, fabulous faceting on this strand. Beautiful. This is the one which I want to focus on personally, just because I know you've seen hematite before, but the cut is just perfect, isn't it?
It's really quite elegant, but even though it's still like that kind of darker silver, I'd say, you know, it still has an impact.
Yeah.
It has the same impact that a black gemstone would have, I think, because of the shine and the facet on it.
Oh, most definitely, yeah. Very, very reflective. I just think Great Gatsby, you could team this with some maybe a little bit of red and a little bit of clear quartz. It'd be fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's going to go with anything.
A real combination. Or alternatively, stick to that Great Gatsby feel. Let's introduce some pearls, of course, very popular in the 1920s and still are to this very day. They're a wearable size. They're your Baroque shapes, so they're a little bit more organic. I like the fact that they're more organic. They show off that they are absolutely genuine, and they've got interest in them. That combination just works. It is that monochrome, but a softer type of monochrome. And then we also have got, well, your favourite gemstone. It is your numero uno, and I wonder, is it going to be voted this year? I don't know. I think pearls are going to give it a run for its money.
I don't know, there's tanzanite I think it's going to come up close.
Tanzanite might come up close, absolutely. We're talking about labradorite, of course. A dark, wonderful, mysterious gemstone with its phenomenal effects. You get flashes of blues, golds, greens, pinks, yellows. It is probably one of the most... Well, in terms of conversations that I've had with new jewellery makers who've said, oh, I've never seen labradorite previously before, and then it's an addiction. Overnight addiction. Morning Frost, now this is a limited edition kit. Should be, don't forget we're in the clearance, £34.20. I mean, we'll always bring you savings on our kits. That's the really the whole concept of them. And of course, the designer inspiration comes too. Not £34.20. This is going to be better than half price. I don't know if we've ever done a kit at £16.95 before. £16.95 for Morning Frost. I mean, you'd pay... if you think about it, I mean, the hematite on its own surely would be about approximately £15. Surely. The labradorite you would certainly expect to be paying close to £10 for. But like, it's pure and simply because it is clearance, 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 clearance. Lots of you there. Don't leave in those baskets. Quantity, have we got quantity, Kimbo? How many have we got? About 20 remaining, about 20 of these remaining. Absolutely fantastic. Look at this combination. They just work. It's a classic kit. And you can get very gem-heavy pieces, which Laura has designed very gem-heavy pieces, which we'll show you in just a moment. And you could have created so many more. Yeah, I mean, I chose to go quite gem-heavy. I thought, you know, I've got these beautiful gemstones, so I'm going to put it together and make some statement pieces. You would charge more than that for one piece. Of course you would. Especially that necklace. I mean, that took me a long time to do because it's not my normal style, but I enjoyed doing it. But it takes the time. You have to factor that into your work. Absolutely. I mean, surely you'd charge more than £16.95 for the ring. Yeah. Absolutely incredible. Oh, by the way, you are getting 2 strands of pearls. Okay, well spotted. By the way, I didn't. Is it really? So it's 4 strands. Yeah. 4-strand kit. You actually get 2 strands of pearls. That's why I was able to create like the bracelet, which is really pearl heavy. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. If you look at the designs that Laura's made, there's pearls in the bracelet, there's pearls in the earrings, there's pearls in this very gem heavy piece here. Yeah, so you get 2 strands of are they the same pearls? Exactly the same, so you're getting a double strand opportunity. £16.95, wow, it was good before. Fabulous. That, oh gosh, this is so Downton Abbey. Yeah, it's really different for me, but I actually really quite enjoyed working with it. I've actually used monofilament as well, which... Have you? If you feel the piece, if you pick it up and feel it, it's got a really lovely sort of fluidity to it. It is, it's very silky and it lays stunning. Look at the detailing on the bottom there. So you've used your fancy head pins and actually used them as part of the setting process. Yeah, absolutely stunning, Laura. Love it. And like I said, not your usual kits that you get given, so it sort of forced you to really sort of think outside the box, I suppose. Kind of pushed me out of my comfort zone. Yeah, we like to keep you on your toes. Yeah, that was fun. Do like to keep you on your toes. And gem heavy, and yet you've still got plenty left over as well. Well, I used every single gemstone, but that's what I've got left of the findings, so I've still got findings that I could put towards other pieces. So, yeah, absolutely incredible. Yeah, it's a classic kit, but I was going to say 3 strands was usually the classic kit quantity. Yeah.
No,
you've got 4. You've got 4. Fabulous. So what is it you're going to demonstrate for us?
Well, we're going to go over the necklace and do elements of the necklace. Quite relatively simple, the actual necklace itself. Let me move that out of your way because that's just prepped.
There we go.
And then also, if we have time, I'd hopefully touch on the ring as well.
Yeah, lovely. Okay.
I didn't cheat in any way, didn't add any wire or anything like that, but I was able to use the findings, which is why I love it when you do kind of get the findings, because you're able to use them as a wire element.
Yeah.
So I'm able to create something as well that I would normally
create. Your hands aren't tied, are they? Because you've got the head pins.
You've got the head pins, yeah. And you've got such a variety of things in there that, you know, as I said, I didn't even use all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just as a little bit of advice as well, sometimes when you do get set into one genre, and it's this Kim, I kind of struggle to switch. Obviously, I do a lot of wire work, so to suddenly have no wire is like... But I actually went on the internet, I had a little look at some images, and then it helped me to switch my brain more into that kind of mode as to how I would approach this kit. And then I was able to sit down and really, really enjoyed working with it.
Lovely.
So what we're going to do is just work on the necklace. So it is just one pattern, and it's just about repeating the pattern. And then I had like the focal centre part, which when that's actually sat on you, it sits really nicely against your sort of the chest of the neck area. So I've used a monofilament.
Which comes within the kit.
Which does come within the kit. I started using it, the beading thread, and I have used the beading thread for the bracelet. You'll feel the difference when you pick the pieces up.
It's more structure, isn't it?
It is more structured, but also you have to be a little bit more, when you're putting the wire through, you have to put it quite tight, otherwise it loosens, and then that obviously will show throughout the piece. But with monofilament, you don't. It just kind of
already,
it just works a lot easier.
There are still 30 of these in baskets, so they and there's no way near 30 left. I'm looking, I've left the tablet over there. I can see double rows and still probably a third column again with it in baskets, so that we're oversubscribed. First come, first served. That's, you know, I've got all 4 strands here. Amelia just brought them in. So this is everything that you're actually getting. I'll just quickly lay this over the hand before we get into the demonstration, so that you know, exactly what you're getting. Incredible. That's it. There's the entire kit. 4 strands. Yeah. $16.95. Fabulous. Fabulous. So good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And of course the findings, and also your threading pack as well. Yeah. Fantastic.
Okay. So I've already got a bit that I've already prepped. So what I'll do is I'll just show how I got started. So I am going to show you on the monofilament. Because you have got the pearls and the labradorite, they are all very finely drilled because they are the higher end kind of cut.
Yeah.
So you won't get 2 pieces of beading thread through it. So if you do want to do this kind of weave, you do have to use the monofilament. Okay. So, but again, I love the feel of the neck piece. It makes it feels really,
doesn't it?
Really lovely.
And sometimes some people have got very pronounced collarbones. Yeah. So it'll lay nice across the collarbone as well.
It's got that fluidity. So you would cut a long piece of monofilament off. I think I just did like
double arm's length.
And it was enough. It did the whole necklace. Which was good, because I got to a point where I was a little bit worried I was going to run out of wire of the monofilament, but I didn't. I you know, it continued. So I'm going to start off by putting a crimp bead on and a sort of extender. Just I like to have extenders on, and on the back of that necklace is one final little drop, just to balance it out. I
agree, because if you think we've all got different necklines with certain outfits, haven't we? So sometimes you need to hike it up a bit. Sometimes you can wear it a little bit lower. Yeah, that makes sense. And also you might want to wear it more chokery style. You might want to drop this.
And you could with a monofilament, couldn't
you? Yes, love it.
Yeah. So what I've done is I'm going to take my crimp bead. Now I know it's the same. I know we've seen crimps being sort of added, but because it is monofilament, I appreciate you can't see that very clearly, but I've chosen the black so you can see it against when I put the stones on. So I've got my crimp bead there. I'm going to just quickly remove the sort of ribbon clamp part of this moment. Just that little bit there.
So you can take those off, they're not...
Yeah. Now, when you do this, make sure that you really close your jump ring back up, because it is monofilament, it's very fine, so it could slide straight out.
Okay.
Okay, so pop it through your jump ring, fold your whole piece in half, so you've got equal lengths, and feed it back down through
your crimp.
Okay, and then what I did, because I wanted to be double sure it would be okay, is I then took that length of wire. See, this is why I don't demo monofilament very often. and then I just took it back down again.
So you've gone through the actual crimp.
But yeah, and so basically...
And repeated that.
Yeah, with just one side. So I've gone through it as you normally would when you do a crimp, but I've just taken that one side of monofilament, again, just gone just through the crimp, not through the jump ring, just the crimp. And that's just made it like a stopper bead now, and it's really locked it in place then. And then what you can then do is just crimp it.
Shimmy it down.
Where you want it, and then just crimp it and then place your crimp cover on it, okay?
Lovely.
So that's just how I attach it. So I know I've got a nice secure setting because it is a bit weighty.
Yeah.
It is and it isn't. The hematite is hematite, isn't it? Yeah. The hematite's got a little bit of weight to it, so you want to be able to balance that.
But the pearls and the labradorite, obviously that little bit lighter, so yeah, it is balanced down.
Okay, so this is just...
Now, this kit is actually looking like it's going to be a sellout, so we'll move, just bring your graphics in for something else before we get into the demonstration. Check out as soon as you possibly can at £16.95. It's an absolute steal of a deal. You were talking about, I mean, you've got here, you get a couple of these within your clasp, but within your kit rather. But maybe you prefer your yellow gold or your rose gold, or you like the sort of, maybe you wanted to continue that sort of black steely blue that you get from your hematite. Then you can do that with these matrix boxes. Don't forget clearance, and this is included in the clearance. Now you do get 8 different clasps, sorry, 4 different clasps. Oops, or is it 8? 8 different clasps in different shapes in the 4 different colours. There we go. You've got the silver, the gold, the rose gold, and the black. So yeah, you can see they're slightly different shapes. Ever so slightly different shapes, with totaling 30. So going back to what Laura just said, that hematite is a weighty gemstone. It is quite substantial. So sometimes you need to have the bigger class, don't you?
Yeah.
You need the more substantial class to support that weight. Clearance opportunity though, 30 clasps is going to go along. Well, 30 pieces, 30 necklaces, 30 bracelets. Connectors. They can be used for connectors as well. They're going to go a long way. And it comes in this wonderful little storage pack as well. Gorgeous little storage pack. It's busy, and already we've got webinars on those phone lines. We should be bringing this to you at £8.95 for 30 clasps. That's already an amazing price.
Yeah.
I can't even do the maths on that alone. 30 for £8.95. Lowest that this has ever been. Previously is £6.95. Today... sorry, £6.95, £3.95. So we've taken... hang on a sec, that's £5 off.
You couldn't make it for that.
I don't think you could.
No.
I don't think we could. Clearing the vault, £3.95. That's 13 pence per clasp. I mean, they're substantial clasps as well. Yeah. Tons of you there. Well done. Have we got quantity of these, Kimbo? Okay, we've got a big quantity of these. There's about 400 of them available. That's the pure... Listen, we shouldn't have really taken it to £3.95 because there is a lot of them in the actual vault. So we're like, right, okay. £6.95 is the lowest price it's been previously. Excuse me. Obviously, we're in a clearance, so we're going to go lower than that. 100 have gone in seconds. Obviously, we're going to go lower than that, but... £5.95, £4.95 would have been at best amazing. Yeah. £3.95 is just actually absolutely...
crazy.
Shocking. I'll leave those with you. Congratulations. So, okay, you've done the same. You've threaded that on.
Yeah, so all I've done is I've just put my bead cover on, crimp cover on, and then I've just put one pearl on both the wires. I'll probably call them wires, they're not, it's the monofilament, but I've put one on because that's the beauty, you can get 2 lengths through.
Through the gemstones in monofilament?
On all of the gemstones. So then what I'm going to do is open the 2, I'm just going to call it wire because it's easier if I refer to it as wire, and put one on each side. It is just basically the right angle weave that we're going to be doing. It's just picking up the nice pattern and changing it and remembering to reverse it. So one on either side. So you've got one there and one there, and then taking another pearl and popping both the ends of the monofilament in opposite directions.
Okay.
So there's one on there, thank you, and then straight through the other side. Now you can see this is where it takes the time, because it takes a lot of time to sort of get this nice, and then you have that pattern there. Okay, so the pattern is then we're going to add the hematite, but I'm going to add them to make sure that the points are going in that direction. So they're both going to go in the same direction, so that the narrow ends are going towards the main centre.
Okay, so yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, and you've alternated on either side as well, haven't you? Yeah.
So when you go, so this side is your first pattern, and then on the way back up, you have to reverse your pattern so that it mirrors the opposite side. Yeah. Okay, so I've put one of those on, and then I'm going to take the labradorite. Now, the labradorite is graduated. Is it graduated?
I don't think so.
No, it's not. I had some that were very slightly bit smaller. I didn't know if they were graduated or not. But if you do have any sort of slightly larger ones, they'll come towards the centre anyway. Yeah. And if you work from the end, by the time you get to the centre, you actually get to the centre of your neck piece, so it kind of graduates in within anyway. Yep. So one on each side again. Yep, it's all good.
I rescued that one.
Thank you. I need to hire you. That one. And then, so you have the hematite and the labradorite. Okay.
Just pop that.
Which you can't
see. If I pop my hand underneath it, then you can see a little bit better. There we go.
And then again, cross both through one of the pearls. That's the problem when you've got both colours. You can't ever find the sort of backing that's going to show it off properly. Through both sides, 1 and 2. Okay. And then you just keep that pattern going. So same again, and then again I'm going to add 2 pearls and then draw both wires through 1 pearl and then mirror that pattern. Yep. So if I take that to one side, some I've already done. So you can see the pattern there. So you can see that we've got the pearls, and that's just how we started. Then we've got the hematite with the labradorite back into the pearls, and you'll see it's a nice little pattern. It's repetitive. Oh, and as you look at it, you'll see, but it's the same technique. It's just how you place your stones.
Repeated, yeah. Okay. How you position. And the lovely thing about this kit is you have got the different shapes, haven't you? So you can create a pattern. Yeah. Out of it. I love this in the centre. Yeah, well then I thought, well, I wanted it to have the side folk on and have like a main centre piece. So I've actually got 12 of the hematite on one side and then 12 on the other, and that's the other thing when you're doing any pattern like this, is to kind of check you've got enough stones to finish it.
Yeah, because I got to a point where I think I'd done about 8, and then I had to start using my bead tray to make sure that, you know, yeah, that's going to be around about the right length. That's going to take me down to about this section on the board. Yeah. That's going to be around about 12. Have I got 12 to go on that side? And then I actually planned that out, and I had 6 left over, which gave me 5 for drops and 1 for the back drop, which worked out perfect. Okay, so there was 12 of these going down each side. When I got to the centre part, all I've done, just to give it a bit of depth, is I've just changed the pattern itself is the same. I've just changed the beads that I've used. So I've kind of gone on to just using some labradorite, and I've gone into 2s. So if I hold that up, it might be easier for you just to see. So that pattern right up to there is the same, and to here, and then I've just gone 2 and 2 of the labradorites and going through a pearl, and then 2 and 2 of the pearls and going for a pearl. So you get a little pattern of like almost little mini flowers. Yeah, yeah. And
little clusters.
Yeah. And then when I got to the centrepiece, I wanted it to have a bit of a focal. So same pattern, I've just created it with a bigger gemstone set, really.
And just literally suspended it in the centre?
Well, I'll talk about that in 2 seconds. But what you can see here is I've put 2 pearls next to each other with a jump ring in the middle. Yes. But up here, I've used a little labradorite in the middle to keep the pattern going. But here I wanted to add my drop, so I thought, well, to put a jump ring in here, it's not going to look right. So you needed 2 stones together. 2 stones together. So that's why I chose that.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Fabulous. Now, before we get into that central focal piece that Laura's talking about, there's nothing stopping you creating the same design using different gemstones, even bigger gemstones, if you wish to. For example, you could swap the marcasite for these rice beads. You could swap your pearls for maybe some of the nuggets, and it would still work in that same technique. This is Starry Skies, and it is your lapis lazuli. Now, I haven't brought you lapis lazuli to date in this clearance. It's the first time that I've seen this gorgeous gemstone gemstones, steeped in history in the clearance. You're looking for the very, very, very intense blues. The more intense those royal blues, the more valuable. You don't want big, dark, grey, black inclusions in this gemstone. The colour is absolutely key. And then, of course, the more golden flecks that you get from pyrite in this gemstone, the more valuable it is. You've got a lot of gemstone carat weight in here. Starry Skies includes 310 carats of your rice beads, which are 30 by 10 millimetres. 220 carats in your medium nuggets and 120 in the smaller size. So 3 strands, and the first time I'm bringing you lapis lazuli in this clearance. So should be, really, that seems very affordable already, doesn't it? I think £15.85 for lapis lazuli seems incredible.
I would have thought that just for that.
Yeah, for the rice beads alone. Should be £15.85. Not this morning, not this morning. First come, first serve though. It's a gemstone which has been adorned and loved for so many years, thousands of years. Cleopatra used to use this very gemstone ground down to get the natural pigment out of bluebeam for the most expensive, and use it as makeup. $9.95 for all 3 of the strands. I mean, I'd pay that for the small nuggets.
Yeah, and if you did get that marcasite earlier, those little agate, the little 4mm ones, that would be...
Oh my gosh, that would have been amazing. The faceted 4mm ones, they'd be incredible to create this design.
Yeah, definitely.
To create this design. Loads of you there. Well done, well done. It always reminds me of Aladdin. Aladdin's on the telly sometime soon, isn't it? It kind of, when he's taking Jasmine on the carpet ride.
Yeah.
It does, it reminds me of Aladdin. Love it. That's okay. Back to your demonstration. Thank you for that, Laura.
That's okay. A little hint I'd say is the other gemstones I took off of their sort of what they're threaded on when you get them. The labradorite I kept on, just because I found it easier just to take them off as you were going along. But these ones, you know, because they're a little bit more
the actual
sizable,
pearls.
Yeah, you're able to sort of pick them up. But if you sort of take that off, you're going to be constantly searching. Okay, so you can see that I've done the pattern here. Now I've gotten to a point where I just want to mirror it. So this is the point here where I would then reverse it. So I would be putting the labradorite on, then the hematite, and then the pearls. So you'd look at that and you just reverse your pattern.
Yeah, as if like it's looking in the mirror.
Yeah, basically. And obviously make sure that your stones go in the right direction. I did the whole neck piece first so that I had it all finished. And then what I'm going to do, what I wanted to do then was just give this a little bit of structure and fill it in a little bit as well. So I took the Featherlight head pins. Featherlight, featherweight?
Featherweight.
Not Featherlight. Head pins.
We're chuckling because apparently that is a certain brand of something.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Featherweight.
Do you know?
Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, I do. Anyway, so the featherweight head pins.
Featherweight, yes. Featherweight.
And so what I'm going to do is just take, and this is why I'm saying keep this here, so that you can put them straight on.
I don't think you're the only guest designer to have done that, by the way.
No.
I think a few guest designers keep referring to that particular style, brand of protection.
It's our innocent minds. Oh dear. So I've just put them straight onto the head pin, and what I'm going to do, now you want to be careful you don't distort it too much. I'm just going to kind of take the end and just wrap it.
So you're using your featherweight head pin. I almost said it then, for goodness sake, as a wire to anchor on.
Yeah, so I'm actually using it in place of a wire because I didn't want to cheat and I didn't want to add any wire. Obviously, if you've got wire at home, then use wire.
You can use that,
then that's fine. But I was trying to make sure I stayed within the confines of the
Absolutely.
kit. Okay, so just wrap that a couple of times, and then just take this to sort of another section, and then bring it back up. So I've got enough, so I can really sort of not waste any of the head pin. And then I put some more labradorite on.
If you actually take it off the strand as well, like Laura is doing here, you'll probably find it a lot easier to find the drill holes.
Yeah, because you keep it in the same place.
Yeah, because you're keeping it in the same place, actually positioned between your fingers. So yeah, naturally it's gonna sort of, well, travel, I suppose, a lot easier.
Yeah.
The Starry Skies, very, very popular. Again, lots of you with it in your basket. So are we all right for quantity on that, Kimbo? very limited now, Kim is informing me. It's the first time I've brought Lapis lazuli in the actual clearance event. First time I've seen it at clearance. Brought you to other gemstones, obviously, multiple times, but I mean, these are... It's one of the most well-known and recognised gemstones on the planet, isn't it?
Beautiful gemstone as well, because
it is
something that you can create quite sort of Egyptian-looking pieces, Aztec-looking pieces. Yeah,
especially those shapes as well. Especially those shapes. So, okay, you have... I see what you've done.
So again, I've just taken that's the excess of the head pin. I've just wrapped it around again. So I'm just going to do it a couple of times, because obviously you are just kind of wrapping it around monofilament, so it's not got anything it can sort of anchor to. So a couple of times, and then so careful, please be so careful, you do not cut the monofilament.
Oh, it would be a shame if you did.
Just undo everything you've just done.
Yeah, there's no turning back from that.
No.
If you cut the monofilament,
you're going to be crying.
You're going to have to restrand it again.
So what I would do is give it a little bit of a gap, so that you deliberately have that little bit of an edge, so you know you're not going to get your monofilament, and then use your pliers to just kind of really round that and sort of finish that nicely like that. And then sort of wrap that around and almost crimp it in effect. Okay, and then obviously we had the bit with the little ball on. Now you could keep that there if you wanted it to be sort of decorative.
Yeah.
Or you can just cut the top section off and then just wrap that to make sure that that's nicely finished around there as well. And then you just lay it back down, because you can see already how it's changed its sort of shape. It's gone a little bit more overly looking. So then what I would do is, just as you're doing it, just keep playing about making sure you're keeping the shape, and then do the same again. I think I put 3 head pins on. Should
I bring that over?
Yeah, I then went for pearl in the centre.
There we go.
To mirror it again, to make it look nice, I just put 3. Just so it had that balance, and then just on the other side did some labradorite again.
Love that. This is a great idea for using your decorative head pins. Can you see? Because these come in the kit.
Yeah.
You've actually got like a little...
And I'll show you quickly how you can do that.
I'm trying to turn it around without
that's
locking it. You'll notice... try it this way, Al. 1 second. There we go.
Yeah.
It's a great way of using your decorative head pins.
Yeah.
As a focal point and a feature, aren't they?
Yeah, I can show you super quickly how we do that. With the head pins, they're all... the hematite will go on the thicker ones, but the other ones won't, so they have to go on the finer head pins.
The feather weight.
Weight, yes. So with these decorative head pins, what I'm going to do is just take the sort of the bottom part and just flatten it so it goes...
At an angle.
At an angle, so it's all the same direction. Mm-hmm. And then just gently take your pliers just below, fold it back, okay, and then take your pliers again, right at the very edge, because you don't want it to be too big. A little tiny gap, and then push the wire back up.
So you've done like a U-turn?
Yeah, because if you don't do that little gap there, the stone won't sit it won't sort of sit around.
Just turn that round so everyone can see. There we go. And the other way, there we go.
So when I put the head pin, when I put the gemstone on, you can just sort of slot it so that it fits, and that becomes the decoration. And then you just do a wrapped loop. And then when you do the second part again, using the other head pins, you just wrap it, but make sure you attach it directly to this, and then just attach it via a finding, a jump ring. And because at that main section we did it all in pairs, if you remember I said I went up to 2 labradorites, 2 pearls before crossing over.
Absolutely stunning. And kit was at £16.95 for 4 strands of gemstones. Your findings and your threading material, and you know, like you said, it's gone a long way, hasn't it, Laura? You've created a lot of gem heavy pieces, so well done. Now, who loves Zari thread? Who would like, not just one lot, but who would like tons and tons and tons of Zari thread? I think this is, if you think about anybody that makes jewellery, you're particularly crafty, aren't you? You're creative. So I bet you make lots of things. I bet you make lots of things, Laura. I bet you make all sorts.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm rubbish at sort of like textiles.
Yeah, I mean, I like things like that just to hang my pieces from.
Yeah,
I love the fact that it's
absolutely.
a ready-made neck piece for me.
I think these are perfect for your interior design. You know, if we had Lawrence Llewellyn-Bowen here in the studio right now, I bet he'd be in his element, wouldn't he? He'd be an absolute element, because you can use them in so much. The Zari thread here, it's got pretty much all of the colours that you could possibly wish for. Multicolours, so you've got your purple and your burnt orange, then it goes to another purple, orange, purple, red, gold, purple, chocolate. Love the chocolate. Then you've got your burnt, let me move those ones over here, your dusky pink, your reds, and your gorgeous golds. So tons, how many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 there. 11 spools. I mean, look how, they're going to go a long way, aren't they?
Definitely. I love that colour. That's a really lovely rusty kind of...
I'm thinking Valentine's Day straight away. I mean, that's perfect for Valentine's Day. Yeah, I said it. But, you know, if it's your business, you've got to think ahead, haven't you? Same with the pink, similarly with your pink. But we're not yet done. We've also got your more circular Zari thread. You know, the ones which are kind of like a Viking knit?
That's what I would be having, and I would be buying those to go with my pendants and to have it in that colour. If you've done like a nice amethyst or smoky quartz pendant with copper wire with that amethyst, is going to look really regal and beautiful.
It is. It's going to look fantastic. And you can put gemstones in these Zari threads. They will actually fit sort of down the sort of centre, the core of this Zari thread, because they're kind of like a Viking knit weave which goes all the way around. I've also seen lots of guest designers use these to actually sort of encase a cabochon, and I'm useless at doing that. No matter how many times my hand-eye coordination is not great. We were talking about it earlier on, weren't we? It's not. For some reason, I tend to work better with my bottom half than my top half. Do you know what I mean? I know this sounds really weird, but like, for example, I'm useless at tennis. Useless at tennis. Sorry, that's what I call tennis. Sorry, because if I play a game of tennis, then it's literally sorry, you know, and you volley it out of the court. But I can ski. Yeah. So I'm better that way around. But this, even I can actually wrap a cabochon with, and it gives that same look, doesn't it? Now, we should be bringing you metres, 490 metres in total of Zari thread at £50.45. You know, that's an outlay. I understand that. I get that. £50 is a lot of money to be spending on your ribbons and your cords. £20, however, is a big difference, isn't it? I mean, you would pay probably about a £5 for a metre of this. Yeah, if you went into any kind of haberdashery shops, you'd be paying by the metre. In that you've got continuousness here, so you know you've got all of that. I think these were about £7 on their own, just for free, weren't they? Yeah, exactly. And you've got six and then 11 of these as well. It's going to go a long way. Anything from your Christmas decorations. Okay, you might not be thinking about Christmas decorations right now as we are close to Christmas. Any decorations, what's really popular, those sort of wooden plaques and things like that, you know? A friend of mine actually sort of makes them and sells them, little wooden plaques with lovely quotes on. You need something to hang them, don't you? Cards, cushion decorating. There's nothing stopping you doing sort of something as similar to like wire writing with your Zari thread. Yeah, definitely. Like you say, though, you could just create sort of macrame designs with those as well, like sort of chunkier macrame, Kunihimo. Yeah, exactly. Any of those threading or knotting style techniques. Well done. Thank you, Laura. You're welcome. Bless her. I'm going to leave her to it for a second so you can go... I can breathe. Oh. I'll give you the lurgy back. Please don't. Please don't. But as you're saying, I am the original source. What do they call it when you have an outbreak and there's that one... Oh, the one that started it off. I don't know if that's me. I can think of the word, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. And if you know, text in, because that's going to frustrate me. You know, when you have an outbreak of something. Have you seen the film Outbreak? Yeah. You're the... Host. Host. Is it host? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Anyway, I'll go over here, darling. Okay. I'll go over here. She's lurgied. She is lurgied. I'm bringing my tablet with me so I can see you all on those phone lines. Right, okay, let's bring you some more of your clearance deals. Well, in fact, it's never stopped. Fast and furious. We've had sellouts. We've had non-stop sellouts throughout the course of the morning. Kit sellouts, designer inspiration. And it's only going to continue. Love these. Did you get the faceted? Did you get the faceted marcasite earlier on? Did you just get that lapis lazuli? If you did, then you need these to go alongside. It's Blue Christmas. Blue Christmas? What's a Blue Christmas? Is there a song called Blue Christmas? I've not heard of that song. Did you name this bundle Blue Christmas, Kim? Oh, Elvis did. How does it go? Does anyone know how it goes, Blue Christmas? I don't know. I'm not a massive Elvis fan, though, to be honest. I only like a couple of his. I like him, you know, but 6 strands included. It's your sapphire blue quartzite. It has got really intense colour, you know, like the royal engagement ring. That stereotypical cashmere sapphire blue. Stunning. Should be £17.80. 6 strands at a 4mm round. 4mm round, I think, is a lovely size of gemstone. It's not too big, it's not too small.
No, I think that would be my sort of favourite strand, because again, you can make links out of it. You can just have a neck piece with it.
Yeah.
You know, anything.
I think it's a lovely length of size. Diameter of a gemstone rather.
Yeah.
Length of size. That totally doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. It is. I think these on a stretchy bracelet, layering them up with maybe a couple of gold spacer beads in there would be absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
If you got the Lapis lazuli earlier on, these would be fantastic. Well, lots of you loving your Blue Christmas. Sorry, I moved my hand not intentionally. Half the stock has already gone. Let me just pop my tablet back in its little slot so we can park him there so I can see you all. Already half the stock has gone, so let's bring that price tag in. 6 strands, £11.95. My goodness, I would pay that for one.
Yeah, you could create like the design of that necklace.
Exact same technique that you've just done. Absolutely. This is amazing. Do you know, I want to grab these and just pretty much sold out. Yeah. This is what I would do. Make a cuff necklace or a cuff bracelet like so. Gone? Well done, well done, well done. If it's in your baskets, I'm awfully sorry, sold out. Moving on. Baby pinks. Oh, yeah, they're your rectangles. The Panettone colour of 2016, or one of, I should say, first time ever, it's 2, is baby pinks. So you're going to see a lot of rose quartz colours. You're going to see a lot of baby blues, which tells me that it is going to be all about the pastel-y hues. 2016. You're getting 3 strands of your rose quartz, the puffy rectangles. They're 10 by 8mm. I think my first ever piece of jewellery was something like this shape in a stretchy bracelet, and I loved it. I loved it. I can remember it. I was probably about 4. I can remember wearing it. And I looked after it. I knew to look at it. It wasn't genuine gemstones, don't get me wrong, but I knew to look after it. Can you imagine giving these to, say, a little girl as their first piece of jewellery? They're going to love it, aren't they? Those baby pinks. Beautiful, beautiful feminine tones. Again, this with maybe some of your lemony hues, with your lilac tones, maybe with a bit of fuchsia in there if you want to lift up that pink ever so slightly. What kind of findings do you use with rose quartz? Because it does go with all of them, doesn't it?
All of them, but I would go for either, again, it's the look you're going for, either silver or copper for me, because the copper will bring a warmth out into it. Yeah. The silver would keep it nice and fresh. Those quartz that you literally just had on would be beautiful spaced in between that.
Yeah, they would. Blue and pink does go perfectly with one another, don't they? They go amazing. Totally agree. That would work really nicely. And they're the right size, aren't they? The 4mm space.
Put them in the middle. You could just do a stranded necklace just with those in the centre.
Love it. And just a simple bolt ring clasp. Yeah. Good to go. £23.85 is where we should be. Don't forget clearance. That's what we're all about today. Well, this clearance has been underway for a couple of days now. £7.95, and we're not talking just a little shaving off, are we? We're not talking sort of 10% reduction. Does anyone actually register a 10% reduction? I don't. Normally, it's like, I don't feel like a 10% reduction is a massive saving, because most retailers, you've got a markup, and you have to make money. I totally get that, but 10%.
It's good if you're buying something quite expensive.
Yes.
But not so much with the littler things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Kind of.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a savvy shopper, and any saving is a saving. It's better than nothing, but...
Yeah, on a sort of lower price, you know,
I mean, this has got to be like
this.
Much, you don't really notice it. You wouldn't... It's not going quick enough. But Kim, there's tons of people there. I can see loads of people on the web and on the phone lines. Have we got lots of these in stock? Oh, we've got nearly 100 still remaining, so grab it whilst you can. $6.95, but there's probably at least 100 confirmations which have already gone through. You're going to love the next one, Kim says. Oh, I think I can see what it is, Kimbo. Yeah, I am going to love it. Marion, Helen, Jean and Philip, Linda, Victoria, William, Pauline, very good morning. And a happy Christmas, everybody. Herefordshire, you're with me. Pauline, William, Victoria. Hello to you, Eileen. Hello to you, Anne-Marie, Jennifer, Judy. Lots and lots and lots of you there grabbing these opportunities. Yes, so the Pantone. Does anyone follow the Pantone colours? If anyone is a dedicated follower of fashion, then you'll know exactly what we're talking about, and you'll be thinking, yeah, already knew that. Already know that it's going to be pastel-y hues, and particularly the baby pinks and the blues. So I think you're going to see lots of pieces of jewellery that are geared to little girls and little boys. Do you know what I mean?
Or new mums.
New mums, absolutely.
Sort of, you know, having that, you've just had a boy, or just that lovely soft...
You can tailor it, can't you? Yeah, little who made the little booty, which is in the workshop?
Alison.
Love it. I only seen that. I saw that yesterday.
Yeah, that was a while. That was quite a while.
Was
ago,
it?
Yeah.
Love the little booty. Fabulous. Yeah, I do love this kit, Kim. You're absolutely right. Oh, I love the shape as well. More to the point. I've never seen this shape before. Can I just hold one strand out for you? Green onyx is one of my favourite gemstones. These are substantial. They're wheels of green onyx. You've got that undertone, haven't you, of blue. 7x3 to 10x3 millimetres. I like the fact they're spaced out and kept like that. They're stunning. I've never seen that shape before.
I think I've seen it once. I think it's beautiful, and like you say, you get to see that all the angles of it, all the facet of it.
See all of the colour and the surface. Look how they glow. Green onyx is a gemstone which I think really radiates, really glows internally. There's no green quite like it, is there?
No, it's recognisable. As soon as you got the strand, I knew exactly what it was.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. £20.85. Again, you'd expect that for one of those. I would absolutely be comfortable with this gemstone. This strand at that price tag. When we say clearance, even with one of my favourite gems, $6.95. That's absurd. I'd expected one of these to be sort of £26.95. $6.95. What was the saving there, Kim? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Big, big, big saving. Should be £20.85. You're not buying one for $6.95. You're getting three for $6.95. I mean, why wouldn't you? I always say it, no-brainer. This is an absolute no-brainer.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, for me, I'm thinking I would have that as a ring, or I would have it on earrings, just on
it's kind
one
of
head
suspended.
pin. Yeah, one head pin, maybe with a little sterling sort of a crimp in between, just to space them out like they are now.
I love it. Absolutely adore this. £6.95. Congratulations to every single one of you. Do check out as soon as you can. You're doing what? Why are you doing this? Okay, we are coming to the top of the hour. Kim wants to squeeze one more clearance bundle in. She says there's still stock. A lot of people, do you know what? I literally looked to my left there where I can see all the activity that's going on the web and on the phone lines. And the amount of you, which almost in unison, multi-bought straight away. Gone from 1 up to 2. Why wouldn't you? $5.95. Is it worth me saying that I want to get this, Kim? No, she says. Well oversubscribed, she says. We're going to move on. Well done. Move on. Okay. We only said earlier on that we'd not seen any purple quartz, didn't I? We've not actually seen any in ages. These are slightly bigger, though, aren't they, than the ones we had earlier on, which did sell out. If you love the lavendery hues and quartz, you'll get pleochroism with this gem, so secondary hues of pinks coming through. The internal crackling of this gemstone brings you kind of like a fizzy effect. Imagine a soft drink with all those little bubbles, I suppose. This has kind of got a fizzy beauty internally. Should be £29.85 for your pretty in purple. There's 750 carats in total. These are usually $9.95 each. And you know, crackle quartz is a gemstone or a strand rather, which it takes an awful lot to actually bring it to you. We have to source the gem, we have to cut the gem, we then have to heat the gem, we have to cool the gem, we have to put the dye into the gem. $6.95. So hang on, $9.95 is what we normally are for one of those. You can buy one if you want at $9.95, or you can buy all 6 at $6.95. All 3 rather at $6.95.
Crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy, and I understand that, and we're feeling exactly the same. A lot of our guest designers, when they're coming in right now and they're thinking, I can't buy, I'm missing out on all of these opportunities. Have you been making the most of it, Laura, this clearance?
I haven't, because I was here on Friday teaching on the workshop, and yesterday it was just a bit chaotic, and then today I'm here, but in a way I'm kind of grateful because my children won't have any presents otherwise.
Oh, fair enough.
Don't think I could afford to be watching.
I know Gemma was saying the other day, I want to be at home buying those strands. I want to be with you, but I want to be at home buying these opportunities. I know Jan, guest designer Jan's been getting involved. I know we see lots and lots of guest designers getting involved on the phone lines. Don't forget, we have got a big launch coming your way, inclusive in your clearance, of course, of your amazing faceted diamonds. Now, not so long ago, we were able to bring you this the most desirable gemstone on the planet. And that is diamonds, of course. Black diamonds have really turned a corner, in effect that there's a big celebrity following of them. You see them on the red carpet an awful lot, but there's a big difference between one black diamond and another. The external consistency of that colour, if you think about, say, point A to point B of the gemstone, whichever angle you're looking at it at, you can actually see actually see inclusions in a black diamond. However, this strand, absolute quality, and don't forget, we show you under magnification on your screen, so you can really scrutinize these. Yes, it is going to be more considered. This is an investment strand, one that without shadow of a doubt is an heirloom opportunity, and you'll be handing on to your future generations. So lovely to have your company this morning. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. My name is Elena. Happy Christmas. We'll be back after this. It's me, Becky, just wishing you a really happy Christmas. Thank you for sticking with us all year round, and thank you for joining us at this Christmas time as well. Hope you have a wonderful season and enjoy the rest of your year. See you very soon.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to have your company this morning. Now, graphics instantaneously, straight in on this opportunity, because we are certainly talking about one of the most prestigious strands of diamonds that we can bring you. Obviously, there are various different qualities of all different gemstones. Of all the black diamonds that I have previously seen, this has to be some of the finest. It sounds a little bit unusual, given the fact that these are opaque gemstones rather than transparent like the colourless counterparts, but you can see inclusions within a black diamond. You're looking for consistency of colour. In effect, if you think about your colour gemstones, you don't want colour zoning where there's lighter and darker patches. The same applies with your black diamonds. You want a really consistent performance across the exterior of the gemstone. Then if we step into the cut of this gem, it's crucial. In fact, it's one of the most important, if not the most important, C in the 4 Cs. If you have got a quality diamond and you cut it poorly, then basically you lose most of the value within that gemstone itself. So the dimensions, the angles, the precisions, the polishing is absolutely crucial in terms of the overall value of this opportunity. The lapis that has embarked on faceting these beautiful rice beads, you can see the consistency, you can see those diamond-like shapes or checkerboard faceting, you can see just how identical they are in terms of their dimensions. Instantaneously, can I just say, we've got collectors, connoisseurs making those confirmations. 4 carats are big diamonds. They're not tiny chips, they are big, sizable, individual opportunities. We talk about heirloom jewellery, we talk about jewellery that we can pass on to future generations. If you've got children, grandchildren, nieces, nephews, whichever, living your legacy is something you've certainly heard us say previously before. This strand is going to give you that opportunity, and I want, if those of you that have got your own jewellery business, those of you that make jewellery for commissions, etc., be a little bit selfish. Make this your Christmas present to you, because this is most definitely one of those strands that when you get it home in just a few working days, believe me, you're not going to want to part with it. You really aren't. It's absolutely outstanding. Look at the sheer size of every single one of these gorgeous black diamonds. Look at the gorgeous sparkle. I'm just literally rocking it back and forth, as you can see in my fingers, just back and forth ever so slightly, and you can see that paparazzi flash. Going back to what I opened with in this star by, can you see that consistency of colour? From one point of the diamond all the way through to the other, it's uninterrupted. There's no, and believe me, you can actually see it. When you look at a black diamond of lesser quality, you'll actually start seeing sort of cloudiness where the colour or the actual lustre itself tends to stop. It's a bit like I don't know, a big riverbed through a rainforest. It'll actually stop that vision all the way through. This is going to ripple across the surface of the gemstones. Now, there are 4 carats on this strand. You're about to own 4 carats of diamonds. How fabulous is that? And it is coming your way. Brand new, premiere, yet. It is also your clearance opportunity. We've only been able to actually source under 50 of these, so it's very limited edition. This is coming your way at the lowest price point for black diamonds on our own website. So if you go onto JewelleryMaker.com, this is going to be the most affordable black diamond strand that we actually have got available. I know that this was, our target price was way higher. £139.95. Our target price was actually pushing the 200 price point, so you have achieved a massive saving. Paula, Leslie, Irene, Christine, you've done it. I've got Nicole there. Denise, congratulations to you. You've just got yours. Nicole's there. Oh, who's that? Pat, well done to you. Susan in Hampshire, well done to you. You've got yours. Wow, this is on its way. Your Christmas present to you, I hope. Hello to Jamai. Hello to Parvinda. Hello to Sean and Jane. I can't say congratulations as of yet. Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Jane in Worcestershire, well done to you. We have less than 50, and I am talking substantially less. In fact, what was there? 30. Okay, we're down under 30, less than 30 in terms of its quantity. Our target price was actually pushing the £200 price point. Still amazing. I mean, how many retailers out there could bring you black diamonds of this quality, of this carat weight, of this cut, each individually as big as they are, at anywhere near that price tag? But it is the main event here at Jewellery Maker. We're in the lead up, the build up to Christmas. You could use these so sparingly, or you could really go all out and invest in any one piece. Tatiana, well done. Gillian, well done. Florida, you've got yours. Congratulations, Nicole. We've also got Somerset there. Mercedes in Cambridgeshire. Mercedes, well done to you. You've just made your confirmation. Amy in Surrey, congratulations. Who was that? Somerset, you've just made your confirmation. We've only got 12 left within the vault. That's it. Do you know what I hate? And I've done it myself. The things we regret the most are the things we don't do. Not the things we do, the things we don't do. So, do you know what I would hate? For you to get to tea time tonight and go, I should have got those diamonds. I should have got those diamonds. I've got an extended money back guarantee. I should have got those diamonds. I'd hate that. I'd hate that to be you. Susan in Hampshire, I bought these when they originally came out and they were beautiful. I sold one pair of earrings for $99.99. Absolutely. Well, these are brand new. So this strand you won't have seen. You might have seen something a bit different. But yeah, I can imagine, Susan, the quality of them are amazing. Absolutely incredible. And what did you say? How many pairs, how many diamonds were included on Susan's earrings? She didn't say. One pair of earrings, so I'd imagine you made multiples out of it then. Stephen in Yorkshire, Constance, I love that name, Constance, well done. You've got yours. Teresa in Devon, Somerset, you've got yours. I've got West Midlands there, Sandra's there. It's going to be a sellout. Well, no if buts or maybes, it is going to be a sellout. Do you agree, though, Laura, these are some of the biggest individual diamonds as well?
Yeah, definitely. They're beautiful, aren't they? And just from here, the sparkle on them is just amazing. There's something that you just need to see. Just
yeah,
to be able
100%.
to look at them and just to see them. They're just stunning.
And the fact that you have got, going back to what you were saying, the sparkle, it's just so consistent, isn't it? All the way across.
Yeah, they're just like liquid, aren't they? They're just stunning. And like you say, they're such a substantial size that you could just put a couple on a bit of sterling silver and have
absolutely amazing. I go back to what I was saying before about black diamonds. Myself, Paula Bennett and Hannah Oxbury all bought the same pair of black diamond earrings many moons ago. This was. It was from obviously what was then our sister channel in sterling silver. They were tiny, much smaller than every single one of those, and there was only two, and we paid staff costs, so obviously it was going to retail for a lot more than that, £30. They're tiny, weeny, not even a 20th of a carat. And that was obviously a huge saving. They could have sold for £100 at least. Okay, starting with all of these. Oops, here we go. All of these. Fabulous. They are your amazing cubes of clear crackled quartz. So you've got these are like ice cubes. They look like ice cubes. And you can actually use them . 35.80. You can use them as kind of a design, couldn't you? You know, with water, and you put an ice cube in there, it tends to be a bit more sort of sparkly.
Yeah, definitely.
And you see the colours around the glass actually in the ice cube.
It kind of bounces the light. Kind of bounces
it does.
And reflects the colours.
You could use these in that same concept.
Yeah.
I've not seen them before. clear quartz in a cube. I've not seen them in a cube.
I love cube cut gemstones.
I do as well.
There's just something so sweet about them.
Yeah, they are like, oh, like Fox's mints. Other mints are available, aren't they? I have to say that. Other mints are available. I haven't seen Fox's mints in ages. But yeah, they have got a sweetness to them.
Yeah.
You can stack them beautifully as well, and they're always very popular. £35.80 is where we should be. Your clearance, we're back to your clearance again. You need to have that, you have that eye of the tiger. You need to be reacting as soon as you possibly can. Not £35.80. Oh, that's less than the price of one strand. One on its own is £8.95. One on its own. Let me hold these out for you. I mean, there's so many gemstones here. They're weighty too. You can actually see how substantial, and you'll definitely feel how substantial they are. Just imagine a couple of coloured gemstones fed through. I mean, you wouldn't. This would be very gem heavy if you created something like this, but stunning. Crystal clear clarity, fabulous. Loads of you there. Grab it whilst you can, while stocks last. They are selling out. They're 8mm in their dimensions. Now, great for all of you collectors and connoisseurs out there. Now, they don't have to be gemstones. They can be, I don't know, rare coins. Who collects coins? There's actually a term of people that collect stamps and collect coins and gemstones.
I've got some special coins.
Have you got special coins, like sovereigns and things?
Yeah, it's sort of like the £5 coin and the £2. Like, I know we have a £2 coin now.
Yeah, you get from the Royal Mint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got some of those.
Yeah, my mum and dad just certainly used to buy them, I know that. I don't know if they still do. You're getting 6 of these, and they come with the little individual cases. So for those of you that maybe source or have got some minerals or some rare shells or some, I don't know, something really precious to your child or your grandchild, maybe your first lock of hair or first tooth, something like that. How lovely a sentiment would it be to keep all things like that?
Yeah. That would be beautiful. And you do struggle for somewhere to put things like that.
You do. They have got that interior, sort of spongy-like interior, so very, very protective. Straight away, lots of you there. You're getting the 6. You're getting the 6. So everything that is here, you do get. And there's 6 containers, 6x6 pot gem trays. So everything that's on your desk right now, you are absolutely getting. And there's 6 of those little mini boxes in those. So if you go on to, if you've seen any of our loose cut gemstones, we always display them in these, especially the collections of. They're usually £5.95 for one, and I'd encourage you to do the price comparisons of these because they can be very, very expensive. For 6, £4.95. Imagine, here at Jewellery Maker, we have got a massive warehouse, a big warehouse, a big old vault. We need to clear that. We need to clear that. That is why this huge clearance event is underway. These, as you can imagine, take up quite a bit of space. They take up quite a bit of space within our warehouse. So therefore, not £6.95 each, £4.95 for all 6. And I think it's a great way of displaying your collections. Because I reckon there's probably lots of people watching right now. Well, yeah, clearly, because you're all with me on the web. Lots of people watching right now who maybe have one individual gemstone in a loose little bag.
I have that.
In a tiny little bags, you know, with a sealable top. You know, the ones you squeeze together.
I've got 3 that I know of. I went to the ball and I got some in a raffle. Yeah. But they're just in a clear plastic sort of bag, really. So
they're not really protected, are they? Not really protected. These would look after them, and again, something you can pass on. Mary, John, Marilyn, well done to you. Julie, Jill, Sarah, Moira, you're there as well. I need to move on because they've almost gone. Congratulations. Get all 6 of those. Your candy floss pinks. Love these. I think when somebody wears colours that are these bright and beautiful, it says a bit about their personality. It says they're a bit of fun. You don't take yourself too seriously, I think. I think it's got an energy to it. fabulously feminine, definite fuchsia pinks. There's a different, you know, if you love soft, subtle powder pinks, that's absolutely fine. This is more of a big, bold, intense fuchsia. Not £27.80 for 90 carat strands that you're getting here in your puffy pairs. And we were talking earlier, Laura, about the fact that, you know, your earrings, I look at your earrings because you've got, what, one faceted agate, is it? Are they agates?
It's not even faceted, it's just a plain...
A puffy, rather. A puffy agate
heart, yeah.
on sterling silver.
Yeah.
I mean, and you had so many left on that one strand.
Yeah, I just literally have used...
And you always wear those, don't you?
I do wear them a lot, yeah. And they're ones that if I forget to take them out, you can sleep comfortably in as well.
Yeah, because they'll lay nicely. Yeah. And you could do the same with these. You could do exactly the same with these. Very prominent on the red carpet this year was the hot pinks. Should be £27.80. 10 by 8mm in their size today.
They look like little leaves. I really look at them on the screen to make sure that they weren't actually leaves because of the crackle inside them.
Yeah, they
it gives like that
oh,
kind
you
of...
mean like carved?
Yeah,
they do look a bit like that.
They've got like that veining effect almost. When you look at it like that, for me, I see little leaves. And I would kind of put it in something so that they did look like little
That
leaves.
would be lovely. I'm thinking of sort of Ascot or Cheltenham Races or something like that in a hair comb and some fabulous black feathers and then a few of these in a tiara twist in a flower-like design,
so
just giving like a spray of amazing gemstones for £6.95. They're gonna go a long way. Have we got quantity of these, Kimbo? Because I've been inundated on the web and on the phone lines. Ish, going quickly, Kim says. Everything, every single item that we've got now is under 100 in terms of quantity. So you, like I said, I watched the other day and I can't seem to get it out of my head. Rocky, the film, the original. Adrian. Do you like my impression? It's good, isn't it? It's like I was sliced alone then, just then. You saw what video of me? Oh, the video of my puppy, yeah. Yeah, he was, I know, yeah, a lot of people, yeah. Fleur just came in and she said, yeah, your puppy's hilarious. He is, he's an absolute head case. Yeah, but he was jumping on the phone, like attacking the phone, a bit like sort of sliced alone. You do need to pounce. A bit like Brutus. Pounce on that phone. Hello to you, Beverly, Mari, Lorna, Yvonne, you've done it, Hazel, D, Ria. And yeah, do you know Brutus is almost, he's about the same size as the phone as well. He is tiny. You got your phone and Brutus about the same size. Okay, moving on. Oh, haven't seen this gemstone in clearance at all. Oh, these are... Did you? I haven't had it. I haven't had it. Did you have it with Zena? You've got corner drilled howlite here. It's like a lovely grey, a soft grey. In puffy squares, but then corner drilled, so you get that sort of diamond-like shape. Howlite, a fantastic gemstone. I always think massively, massively underrated. It's like marble, isn't it? It's so incredibly beautiful, and it has got that marbly effect.
Yeah, definitely. And again, you don't see a lot of sort of, I know it's not classically a white gemstone, but you don't see a lot of white gemstones, do you?
I don't know, I'd call it a white.
But I mean, because it's not a pure white, because obviously it's got the grey in it. But
you've got those seams, those webs.
Yeah, like the veining sort of effect. But for me, to actually have that, I think is beautiful. But you don't have the classic white gemstones very often.
No, you don't. Very, very rarely. And because you have got those sort of that webbing, a bit like your turquoise, it does have an element of softness to it. So you can team this with labradite, like from the kit that you saw earlier on. Team it with pearls, it will look amazing. Team it with, it complements lots of gemstones, whereas a very pure white gemstone might struggle to do that. Don't get me wrong, you can't, monochromes will always go with various different things, but a howlite, I just think because it is that slightly softer colour, it manages to go. I love the shape, the fact that they are drilled through the actual corner themselves, so you can suspend them straight away. Lots of you there. 4 strands at 180 carats. They're 10mm in their size. Should be £27.80. nowhere near your price tag. I'm so glad that telephone bidders are on it straight away. You know that we're not going to throw a curveball at you this morning. Now we're not going to go, okay, all of a sudden we're going to up our prices. We're in the middle of a clearance, but not this one. We wouldn't do that. So you've got a general idea of the high percentages that we are reducing these opportunities for. When we say clearance, we absolutely mean it. That is our intention. But we'll have to work together because they're selling out. But also, I want to bring you as many opportunities as I possibly can. Herefordshire, Zena, Mari, Louise, Denise, hello to you. Janet, Zena, you're with me as well. Beverly, Julie, Denbighshire, congratulations. Got to move on. Well done to you. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Are you serious? You're taking moonstone? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of moonstone, more to the point, with tassels. Tassels to me tells me one of our high-end strands. That was always the case, certainly previously. It was always our gems of distinction strands. You'll get adolescence from this gemstone. It's a shimmer. It's a beautiful, beautiful shimmer, often of bluish tones, a little bit glacial. Fabulous for your bridal pieces. Incredible for... They're massive, aren't they? Absolutely massive and stunningly beautiful. Look at that glow. It's very ethereal, very whimsical.
I was thinking of the green onyx.
Oh yeah, the green onyx would be amazing.
It's got that same kind of colour depth, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of like...
It's, like
it's hard to put your finger on to say it. The same characteristics in a sense. It's not transparent. It's not opaque.
Yeah, it's got that kind of inner glow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whimsical, quite dreamy-like.
Yeah.
You can imagine, you know, sort of when you wake up in the mornings and you're like,
you have a good
not
stare.
quite with it, and you have a good stay. Yeah, absolutely. It is quite daydreamy, this gemstone. Should be for 5 strands, £34.75. We've got more in baskets than we've actually got stock. So bring that price tag in. Good luck. First come, first serve. One of the fastest sellouts of the morning so far. Oh. That's under £2 a strand. Under £2 a strand. No wonder it's a sellout, Kim. No wonder whatsoever. We are oversubscribed, so first come, first serve. Penelope, William, Lilia, hello to you. Margaret, Louise, hello to you. Deborah, Surrey, Pennsylvania. Christine, hello to you. Cambridgeshire, Yvonne, hello to you. Belfast, Sharon, Margaret, Jenny, Beverly, Patricia, you're with me. So busy. Has it gone? Gone, 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 gone. Moving on. If you want me to go faster, Kim, just say, shift it L. Shift it L. Oh, you can't keep up either. Yeah, I know. It's because they're selling out that quickly. I can't actually physically lay all 7 strands here across my hand fast enough. Clear quartz, they're your puffy coins. They're fabulous clarity as well. More liquid-like, the more valuable your clear quartz is. There's 7 strands of clear quartz. Oh, my goodness. I mean, we all need clear quartz. It's as an alternative to diamonds, which not everybody is going to be able to put diamonds in their designs. Clear quartz all the way. 7 strands should be £41.65. Oh, look at that. This to me could be, you think about Christmas morning, maybe a white Christmas, then you think about bridal. It glistens and gleams. Will's saying it's chilly outside today. Do you think it's going to snow? We are forecast snow, aren't we? You know when you open the curtains in the morning and you see the crisp snow where it's not been walked on or anything like that. It's not got mucky yet with the cars. You might see a couple of cat prints or some cat paw prints through the snow. I love that. I love that look. Not £41.65. Lots of you there. I physically can't keep up. I love the fact that crystal clear. It is crystal clear. £12.95 for 7 strands. £1, what is that each? £1 for genuine gemstones. £1.85. Oh, it's like a blanket of clarity and sparkle. More in baskets than we've got in stock. More in baskets than we actually have in stock, so do check out as soon as you possibly can. I mean, this goes with everything, doesn't it? All the different colours, and of course your monochromes. Fabulous. Oh, there's some beautiful bundles coming up. Have we had any rectangles today? The big rectangles. Yesterday was the first day I saw Soda Light in the actual clearance, Kim. Did you have some sodalite yesterday as well? Yeah. Me and your other half had sodalite. It certainly weren't this big though. The big pendants, 4 strands of 265 carats. They're fab, aren't they? They remind me of Japanese art.
Yeah, and of the also that it's the plate, isn't it? That's probably what you're going
Wedgwood.
by. No,
Is it Wedgwood? It's Wedgwood, isn't it? The plates
with the sort of the classic blue and white.
Yeah, I'm sure it's Wedgwood.
Might be.
Sure it's Wedgwood. Or, as Ben said yesterday, like Weatherspoon's plates. But much rarer than Weatherspoon's plates. Yeah, they kind of got that Japanesey. It's a blue and white Wedgwood. I can't remember what it's called now. Message in if you know.
Yes,
Gosh, I've had a complete brain freeze. Can't think at all what it's called. Anyway, it's certainly very British, quintessentially British, the Wedgwood pattern, but then also the Japanese also do sort of and Chinese. Chinese tea sets are often in that sort of blue and white display, just lovely. And you've got sort of what's it? Yes, the willow pattern. That's it. And you've got the Chinese sort of houses and
yeah, that's
stunning.
What I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Really pretty. Yeah, it does have reminiscence of all of those. It's going to go a long way, all of these strands. You've got over 1,000 carats in total here, 18 by 13 millimetre including the clearance. I'd frame one of these and make it into like a piece of art.
Yeah, you could. It just makes me think of summer. It just makes me think of, you know, jeans and a white vest. Out, sitting in a beer garden, you know, hot sun.
I love the fact that you put beer garden in there. I love the fact that you did that, Laura. That's amazing. She's my kind of girl, you see. She's my kind of girl. The fact that you've just said, oh, it's summer, you know, jeans and t-shirt.
And beer garden.
Beer garden.
Obviously, it's the main thing.
I love that. You know when it's so nice and warm that you can sit outside?
Yeah.
Sit outside with your loved one. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Sit out, nice sun out. Yeah.
It is. We do grab those opportunities. Loads of you there grabbing this opportunity as well. I've got very few sodalite opportunities in the clearance. This is only the second that I've brought. What's coming up next? Am I jumping a couple? No, they're in the wrong one then. But I know which one you mean. Okay. The photo might be wrong on the web. It is wrong, yeah? Thought so. The boxes are the wrong way around. But you are definitely getting this gorgeous bundle. So the web photo, just disregard that for a second. Amazonite. It's like a spearmint green. Now, contrary to what the name suggests, it's not found in the Amazon. In fact, this is all the way from Russia. Oh no, hang on a minute. I tell you what it is. They're in 15. That's really confusing. It's not those ovals. It's the Amazonite rectangles. We have got the ovals coming up. They're just... if you think about how many gemstones we've got here in the studio, it's obviously inevitable that some of them will get a little bit mixed up. Fabulous. Look at those. Should be £34. Again, sticking to the same gemstone, but these are the rectangles. So you've got a little preview of the ovals that are coming up a little bit later on. Oh, they look so fresh, don't they? Amazonite is a fresh-looking gem. I think it is one of your favourites. I agree. It's quite chalcedony-like.
Yeah. Again, it's not too in your face with the green. It is a minty green, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not blue, it's not green, it's just that in between.
And it's a pastel, still maintaining the pastel colour. Tons of you there on the phone lines. 14 by 10 millimetres. And they're the puffy squares, so they'll lay lovely across the wristline or the décolletage. Don't often see Amazonite as a gemstone, and certainly not a clearance price. How many have we got in terms of quantity? 60, all under 100, or rather I had 60. £8.95. You'd pay that for one. 50 are in baskets straight away. Julie, you were the first one there, Julie, in County Antrim. Laura, you were second. Nita in Berkshire, you were third. Zari in Gloucestershire, you were fourth. Tatiana, Jennifer, Ali in I can't keep up now. You're all disappearing off the bottom end of the screen because there's loads of you there. Zari in Gloucestershire, you were next. Then it was Tatiana. Then it was Jennifer in Staffordshire. Then it was Jane in Lancashire. Then it was Ali in the Forest of Dean. Then it was Beverly in Surrey. All gonna go. All gonna go. Good luck. Good luck. First come, first serve. Do you know what? It's as much a race as it is, you know, the Pyrite rice beads. But these are rice beads which are really dramatically elongated. So if you love that big size, and if you love that length, then you'll adore these. I think just a couple in earrings, because they'll really elongate the neckline here. They'll work amazing. 30 by 7mm. They've got to be some of the biggest.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I've worked with them before, and they're absolutely beautiful to work with.
I would keep them really simple.
Yeah. I think I used them with antique bronze wire, and I think I had like a black gemstone as well with it, just to give it that little sort of tie all together. Beautiful.
Do you know what this reminds me of again, Laura? And it's testament to your work and your designs, because I'm about to go back years now. You know when you did that wire work and you were caging, it was kind of like a Fabergé egg.
So that pendant that I did.
The pendants where you were caging with the wire and you had the scrolls at the tops.
Yeah, yeah.
Love. I imagine this
that
would
look really lovely like that, yeah. And because it's drilled and elongated, you could actually just have it so that with that pendant in particular, it kind of went around the stone. You could kind of have it so that the stone was right in the middle, but it
love that
framed it.
So the fact that I'm thinking back to probably about 2-3 years ago.
Yeah, long time ago.
Speaks volumes, doesn't it? Good luck, good luck, good luck. Should be £28.35, less than 100 of these available. Not today, Kim says, not today. But you already know that. You already know that. Not £28.35. I'm loving the deals. I bet your postmans are all going to be cursing you all. I bet they are, thinking, what on earth is in this box? You know, when you weigh down. Do you remember when you used to go to school and you used to carry all of those books and be like, oh, how did we not have bad backs? I used to have to carry 2 big art folders. You know, the massive art folders that whenever you had a gust of wind, used to like kind of almost launch you across the road. Just if a gust of wind go, whoa. You did, didn't you? Do you like the... I had to give you an actual demonstration of it. Yeah, with all the books on your rucksack. They used to probably weigh more than I did in school. £8.95 only. Kate, Marion, Jane, Jeanette, London, hello to you. Sue, Deborah, Mary, listen, this is pure and simple because we have to move quickly. Kim says it's not going fast enough. We've got less than 100 of these available and tons, at least 20 in baskets, so good luck. £7.95. One of these strands would surely cost more than that, Kim? Surely it would. For the elongated rice beads like this. They remind me of a very, very, very well-known high-end luxury jewellery designer, that shape of gemstone. One on its own is what? £9.45. So we're already surpassing an individual price point. Sharon, Leslie, June, Somerset, Yorkshire, Deborah, Lorna. Good morning, everybody. Happy Christmas. Have you broken up from work now? Are you in the festive spirit? We haven't. We don't officially break up for Christmas, but I'm always in the festive spirit. I love Christmas, and to be honest, I love being here at Christmas as well. Well done. Moving on to... Let's bring you those Amazonite ovals, shall we? What's the matter with the two in the gallery, miseries? What are you saying, miseries in the gallery, that you're not feeling festive yet? Sort it out. I tell you what, shall I bring you in some mince pies? Yeah. Shall I bring you in some Branson pickle mince pies? I love that story, that was hilarious. If you weren't with me, I'll tell it to you in a few moments' time. It's just the funniest story I've ever heard. 220 carats of your flat ovals. yeah, that spearmint blue green. And the fact there's different tones. Amazonite is what we call an opaque gemstone, so you won't see clarity or transparency, but yet it still glows. It's very ethereal in its appearance. 16 by 12 millimetre. You could make a beautiful wire-wrapped ring with these.
I love those, and they would be lovely with those clear quartz rounds.
Yes.
You could really make a lovely, simple but beautiful piece of jewellery.
Statement. I can imagine, Laura, you taking one of these, wire wrapping, stunning solitaire.
Yeah, that for me. That would just keep me going forever because I love to use them individually, and they're that perfect size.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're not too big, they're not too small. Should be £29.80, 4 of them in total, so you're getting 4 strands. It's a lot of Amazonite. It is a lot of Amazonite, all the way from Russia. It's gorgeous gemstone, not £29.80. See, that's our graphics. Having a moment. £7.95. How many times have you seen that warning symbol? Every single time, Kim says. They are at 1. They're at peak. Look at this. Look at the colour of that blue there. We've got Tiger's Eye coming up next. Hello to you, Zari, Carol, Jean, Cornwall, Lilia. Hello to you, Sean, Wendy. I've got to move on because we've got less than 100 and there's loads in baskets. Moving on to Tiger's Eye. Now, Tiger's Eye, but love this shape. As if Tiger's Eye isn't exciting enough. These are trapezoids. Don't you love that word? Trapezoids. Trapezoids. I just want to say it over and over again. Trapezoids. There's certain words which are really good, aren't they? Just like the sound of it. Have you ever had like a mental block when it comes to writing? You know, not thinking about being creative and thinking a story, but where you can't spell a word. And it's usually the most simple of words.
Yeah, that.
Now, hang on a minute. Kim goes, yeah, I couldn't remember how to spell because the other day. No, I can beat that, Kim. I, the other day, struggled. I was like, how do you spell that? And I'm good at English. I was quite good at English in school. I was like, how do you spell can?
But sometimes you look at it and you just think, I don't think it's right.
No,
and it
I had a total brain freeze. I was like, I can't remember how you spell can. No, I did get it in the end, and you're really like, for God's sake. For God's sake, Elle. Believe it or not, I'm not actually that dim. You know, sometimes I do sound like I am. It's true, true story that. True story that. These are trapezoids. Beautiful red tiger's eye. Don't forget, send in your culinary disasters, because we had a message earlier on talking about how there was Martha came across a couple that were in the supermarket yesterday, and they were she was adamant that basically you put Branston pickle in your mince pies, and the boyfriend was going, I don't think you do. She's like, yeah, you definitely do. So somewhere here in our local area, somebody is tucking into Branston pickle mince pies. Yummy, 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 yummy. Look at these, stunning, aren't they? Your trapezoids, we have got an absolute inundation on the web and on the telephone lines. Chatoyancy across the entirety of these. Again, we've spoken about structure, Laura, and you can really create it with trapezoids, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, you can really create a lovely fanned out kind of piece, can't you? Put some gemstones in between and just have them let out across your neckline. They're going to be beautiful.
Yeah, just taking a couple with some spacer tubes maybe to create that sort of, how would you call it? Well, geometric fan, I guess. £8.95 for 4 strands of 160 carats. But you know what? They look a lot gem heavier than what the carat weight suggests. So obviously, that's relating to the actual density of the gemstone, rather than the amount that you see visually. There are double rows of you on the phone lines, all across the UK and around the world as well. Hello to every single one of you. £8.95 only. Got to move on. Have we had any other culinary clunders? Blunders? Not yet. Okay. Stunning pyrite. These are twisted drums. Let's look at that lovely luster. 4 strands of. Oh, so vintage, this. It reminds me of a beautiful embellished frame. And, you know, sort of the old frames that you used to get, and the mirror itself has got a little bit almost this colour a little bit. It's kind of tainted ever so slightly. Tarnished, yeah, absolutely. And you can't get it out, can you?
No.
You can't actually clean it out, but I love that. It's aged. Wes has just said, my mum accidentally put a screw in his cheese sandwich when he was in school, and he bit into it and bit onto the screw. Oh, Wes, how do you accidentally put a screw in a cheese sandwich? She did what as well? Made a bowl of ice cream and there was glass in it.
It's like mental note, never accept any cooking or cakes.
Wow. Oh yeah, I've done that as well. Kim's just saying I spent ages making some food and then tried to like pepper grind into it and it shattered and everything's gone everywhere. Yeah, I've done that too. Yeah. Usually with salt, I tend to do that. You're like, oh my god. So then for the rest of the day, you're like that. I'm just so dehydrated. Because you're so dehydrated. I'm a bit thirsty. Laura's looking at me as if to say, are you all right there?
I have no idea.
Oh, you've never done that? Have you never done that?
Oh, yeah, but I don't, what, put it in your tea?
No, as in you want to shake salt over your food and then like the whole lid comes off and it's and you still eat it, don't you? Because inevitably you're hungry, but then you're massively dehydrated. You end up looking like a raisin. Anyway, back to your pyrite. 4 strands of this gorgeous natural gemstone. It has got that sort of antique-y edge to it. It's a cross between, in my eyes I look at it, it's like a cross between your silver and your gold. Straight down to your clearance price point. So busy this morning. Lovely to have your company. 680 carats for £7.95. I love that twist. It's just a slight amount of twist. What's one of the most lustrous of your gemstones. Look at that light. Literally, just pick one spot on those gemstones. Anyone, pick one spot, and just as I ever so slightly, I'm literally just rocking my hand back and forth. Look at the luster. Look at the movement. Well done. Now I need to pick up the pace because we've got lots to bring you. Okay, faster. Kim says faster. If you could press... No, if I stop talking about rubbish like I just did. We've all done it, haven't we? We have all done it. But you still eat it, don't you? I do love salt, though.
I've done it with pepper.
You've done it with pepper? Yeah, that's what Kim said. She's done it with pepper. I love salt. I love salt on bread and butter. Amazing. Oh, it's amazing. Try it. It's so nice. It's so nice. Not good for you, obviously. I like salt on everything. Salt and tomato, yummy, 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 yummy.
Salt on like boiled eggs is...
Boiled eggs,
and
a must.
Celery, and on celery.
Yeah, definitely. £27.80 is where it should be. These are your flat coins. So earlier on you did see the flat, let me see. You had the rectangles, didn't you? We were talking about how rare it is to actually get hold of sodalite. They're 12mm. I'd restrand these, keep it really simple.
Yeah, and you know that head pin, like the feature that I've done there, you can do that.
The decorative head pins in your findings packs,
they work really well against flat stones, because obviously these are obviously sort of faceted, I was going to say faceted and round. Yeah. But on a flat coin, it sits perfectly.
Yeah, it'll actually nestle against the actual, I suppose, bezel.
Yeah.
Of the gemstone itself. Let's bring that price tag in for you, £7.95. Gosh, I tell you what, you've got a big order coming in a few days. It's going to be so exciting. I've got sodalite pairs which are coming up in a moment, which will go amazing with this. Sodalite, yellow gold plated sterling silver or copper findings, and different shapes, absolutely fabulous. Well, we've had the squares, we've had the coins, we've had the rectangles, and now we're going to bring you the actual. Did you say ovals or pairs? I was going to say, yeah, pairs. I've got the pairs now. These are stunning. And different sizes, like these are 10 by 8mm. There's 100 carats on each of these strands. Just think, crisp, a pair of blue jeans, white fitted shirt.
Beer garden.
Beer garden. Yeah, you can't wear your jeans and your shirt unless you're in a beer garden.
No, obviously.
Yeah, it's going to look lovely, isn't it? It's going to look amazing, classic, very Italian chic, I think.
Yeah.
400 carats that you're getting in this bundle, 4 strands. Now, for those of you that have just tuned in to Jewellery Maker for the first time and wondering what on earth is going on, what is this clearance event all about? Basically, 2016, new year, new beginnings. I've got beer on the brain now. New beginnings. As you know, we want to bring you lots of new gemstones, new different cuts and things like that, mediums, techniques. So we are clearing the vault. We are, listen, it is, we are definitely not making money. We're in minus figures. It is minus figures. For us to actually source the gemstones, cut the gemstones, strand the gemstone, transport the gemstones because they've got to come to us initially, plus all of the admin, all of the checking in staff, all of the warehouse staff for us to bring it to you for the cost that comes on it. We couldn't physically do it at the price that you're seeing on your screens right now. So without doubt, this is, I think this is the biggest event that we've ever done here at Jewellery Maker in the history of, in 5 years. Well done. Stay where you are. Got to move on. Love these. Love these. If you've got green onyx earlier on, oh, poor Laura, you're all right, darling. Yeah. I do sympathise, but do you know what? You're suffering really quietly over there. I'm one of those really vocal people when I get a cold. No. I'm miserable, and you're all cheerful and smiley.
I've got 2 kids, you kind of learn to get on with it. You're not allowed to be ill when you're a parent, I'm afraid. You just literally have to just...
Suck it up.
Suck it up.
Basically. I love these. Look at the green that you're getting. There's real energy behind this colour. It's quite like a green onyx, isn't it?
Colour. It's like that teal kind of green, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's my kind of green.
It is. I think it's kind of like a jade green.
Yeah.
It's like your mug.
Yes. See, proof. I chose my mug this morning because
there we go. It's the colour of your mug.
Yeah,
absolutely. Actually, a little bit brighter, a little bit more intense. But yeah, it's like a jade green, not as in jade the gemstone, but a jade colour. Excuse me. 750 carats that you're getting here, 10mm rounds, instantaneously. Doreen, Carolyn, Cece, Christine, Hazel, Julie, Jennifer, Dawn, Nita, Carol, Lincolnshire, Kerry. Well done to you. Dawn in Paris. Congratulations. Mina in Surrey. You're with me. £6.95. Knotted in between.
Yeah, beautiful, simple. Nice rings, earrings. They would be a pair of earrings I would wear.
Yeah, I'd wear a suite out of that bundle. It'd have to be a suite, wouldn't it? Sorry, number what? Okay. Now, your photo probably is wrong on this. This is the one that was actually in the wrong place earlier on. So this is definitely what you're getting, but if you're with me, the graphics are correct. The web picture is actually a little bit, it is wrong. So don't look at that. This is what you need to look at. It's lavender, or maybe your Rose de France colours that you're seeing here of your amethyst barrels, 10x8mm. Rose de France, not only is it one of the most poetic of sounding gemstones, it's one of the rarest colours of your amethyst, because it very specifically has to be between 3 and 4 on the GIA tone scale. So one of the rarest of your colours on that basis can fetch some of the highest price points. It's kind of that step in between purple amethyst and pink amethyst. It's that violety tone. Can command huge price points. £31.80 is where we should be for 4 strands of lavender amethyst. Totally and utterly natural. This is one of the most popular bundles today. Oh gosh, I mean, I'm inundated literally every occasion. We've got less than 100 of these available. £7.95, that's incredible.
I was just thinking, if I sat at home now, I'd just give my mum a ring and say, do you trust me? We'll just go halves on everything, and I'd just be buying all of this, because the quantity that you've got, so I would just be getting it and just splitting it all.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, you're not, you know, your stash is going to be well and truly stocked for a good few months, isn't it? Yeah. And you've got to be going some. You've got to really be going some. Well done. Got to move on. Again, I want to squeeze in as many bundles as I physically. That's gone. Is it gone? Yeah. Oh, clear quartz hexagons. They're amazing. Is that what you said? 5 strands of it. We had the clear quartz earlier on and it sold out in the rounds. Hexagons, these are stunning. I'm thinking bridal. These would be amazing for bridal tiaras. Imagine a headband or a hair comb and you've got some of these sort of pointed upwards. They're going to really capture and play with the light, aren't they?
Yeah.
And for all seasons, so whether it's a winter wedding, whether it's a summer wedding. £29.75. We've got our Zena and Mark. Hiya. Do you have a nice party?
It was great, although I cried when we started singing carols at the concert.
Why were you crying?
Because I was just a big soft thing.
Oh look, we can't see you. You're in the darkness.
That's good because I've not got no makeup on.
Neither have I.
That's Mark, everybody.
Lovely boyfriend.
Is it the first time you've been in the studios, Mark?
I thought you could say hello.
Hiya, Mark.
Hello.
I haven't seen you since, I think, when was the last time? Halloween, wasn't it? I think it was Halloween.
I know.
Yeah.
Shame. What an absolute shame. This bundle's almost sold out. I need to stop jibber jabbering and bring that price tag on your screen. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bring that price on your screen, everybody. I can jibber jabber. The lovely Zena, isn't she gorgeous? And the gorgeous Mark as well. They're a perfect couple. You know when a couple just complement each other wonderfully? They are those. £9.95 only. Marion, County Antrim, Linda, Hazel, Terry, West Midlands. Well done. Got to move on. Got to move on. Sticking to, well, let's bring you some more pyrite, however, in a totally different shape. Now, I know I've brought you a couple of pyrites this morning. I have done. You might be thinking, enough pyrite, Elle. It's a clearance. It's a clearance. If we've got pyrite that we need to clear, it means that we will bring it to you at rock bottom prices. But one thing we have done today is bring you all different shapes and sizes. A variation of shapes, a variation of cuts. Stunning, stunning quality. These are 10 by 16 millimeters. Your pyrite ovals, and they actually curve ever so slightly, making the most of the gemstone's natural luster. Having that curve itself go across the gorgeous gemstone, just amazing. Absolutely fabulous. Again, going back to that Amazonite strand that you had earlier on, it's a similar shape. You'd use these individually, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. But then, you know, you could use them all together because they are that nice size that on their own they're substantial, but together they're not too overpowering either, but they make that statement.
Yeah. If you love your pyrite, you love the shape, just be on those phone lines. How many have we got available of these, Kimbo? Okay, she said, right, 64. Everything is selling out. We were meant to go higher than this price tag. £9.95 is where we were supposed to take this at bare minimum. Okay, first come, first serve. £7.95. I mean, you wouldn't buy one of those strands for that price tag. No. You wouldn't, would you?
No, and again, it's quite a nice unisex gemstone as
it
well.
It is, yeah.
Because it's smooth, there's no facets on it. It's something that would lend itself, just put some cord on it and just have a very simple unisex
Absolutely,
piece.
Absolutely, and just, yeah, like for him and for her, cufflinks like would be amazing.
Yeah.
Be lovely as cufflinks. Moving on. Blue and green lapis lazuli. Wow, this is rare. Rare, 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 rare. It reminds me of chrysocolla too. You wouldn't think that lapis lazuli can look like chrysocolla, but it can. It is. Imagine our big, beautiful planet from, say you were sat on the spoon, sat on the moon, like the man on the John Lewis advert, and you see our big, beautiful planet in those greens and blues. Sat on the spoon. Then this is what you'd imagine. It's a fusion, a combination of colours. We've both got tickly coughs. Should be £27.80. Rare to see pyrite in those blues and greens. Love it, love it, love it. I've only brought you one lapis lazuli so far in the entirety of the clearance. I was not expecting the green and blue lapis lazuli to be in there. You still have those flecks of pyrite inclusion, so the bundle that you've just seen, that's what's responsible for the actual sparkle of this gem. You're getting 4 strands at £9.95. I adore it. Do you love chrysocolla, which again you don't see very often, do you?
I actually bought a bundle of chips the other week actually, because it had that gemstone.
Yeah.
I can't say it, so I'm not going to try.
Chrysocolla, yeah. It's a gemstone which is certainly in the Sarah Bennett collection. She loves it, loves it, loves it, loves it, because it's very, very visual. I need to move on. Stay where you are, check out as soon as you can. Stick into your lapis lazuli, but a different shape. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I'd get both of those. So you had your ovals there, and then these are the pairs. Yeah. These are stunning, aren't they? There's no darkness, it's all intensities of greens and blues. It's a very definite, vibrant green. Glowing, aren't they? Absolutely glowing. Come back up here, you. And I'm holding so many behind the hand. Look, as you can see, you don't see everything that I'm holding there. It's going to go a long, long, long way. Instantaneously, Zena, Geraldine, congratulations, Susan, Tatiana, Elizabeth, Beverly. It's just steeped in history. But you think about lapis lazuli, you think about the blues, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. For me, that's a definite. I would be getting that.
100%. I totally agree with you. Let's bring that price tag in. Less than 100 of these remain. £8.95. I'm loving these bundles, Kimbo. Can I bring the other one back? Just for a second? Because I think those two, alongside one another, gosh, there's so many gemstones, I'm physically struggling to get them all into hand quick enough. Look how consistent the quality is. Two separate bundles. Look at the consistency of that quality. Absolutely amazing. And less than £20 for everything that you've got here. Amazing. Well done. Beautiful. You don't know how what? Sorry, Kim. We have raced through every single one. We've done it all, haven't we? If you've got pieces in opportunities in your basket, all I'll do is keep that crossed. I'll keep that crossed. I can't guarantee success because the reality is most have sold out. Most have sold out. Beautiful snowflake obsidian. They are the lapping gemstones, and you'll see that they do fold over one another almost. That's because the actual drill hole, if I turn my hand to the side, you'll notice on the profile of some of these, here, I'll hold it like this, Al, that's easier. You'll notice on the actual profile there, they're actually drilled through on a diagonal. Do you see that? Drilled on a diagonal, which means that they'll sort of fold over one another, which I love that, kind of like a sort of scalloped effect. Let's scratch that price tag because already lots of you with us. It should be £27.80. Now this clearance event does continue until Christmas Eve or until stocks last, and to be honest, everything is selling out, so I don't know if it is going to guarantee it is going to be around Christmas Eve. It is all pending the quantities that we have available within the vaults. Suze, Elizabeth, hello to you. June, hello to you. Merseyside, Manchester, Diana, Silvana, Julie, Mary, hello to you. Pamela, Nettie, you're all with me as well, congratulations. I love that layered effect, don't you?
Yeah, and you had the black agate ones earlier, didn't you? So you could alternate them if you wanted.
Yeah, that would be fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Sorry, Kimbo, what was that? We've got coming up, because I'm with you for another hour, and Laura's not going anywhere, bless her. We're just going to allow her to do a big blow of the uter. Oh, you poor little lamb.
Need to cough and sneeze.
Cough and sneeze. Yeah, cough and sneeze. I know it's a struggle one. We've got allergy, isn't it? And I had it only a couple of weeks ago. I'm actually being blamed for it, you know.
Well, it's not directly blaming you. I'm just saying that it's very probable it was you.
It is probable. It was. I was diseased with it earlier on. We have got Tanzanite coming up in the next hour. Do not go anywhere. Your clearance continue, and we've also got your Wall of Fame. Don't worry, we haven't forgotten about that. Wonderful, wonderful chance to see your pieces of your pieces and creations, but also keep everything crossed. Yeah, be in luck with a win for the draw. Lovely to be with you. Happy Christmas, everybody. We'll be back after this.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease.